Sirens screaming noise, so disoriented on the sound, and these buildings are crumbling down. Hear everyone panic, this monster's gone man, and for something can turn this around. My city's in ruins, I'm feeling so useless, can't even get off of the ground. I'm calling all heroes, legends in the stars. Anyone listening, just open your heart. We've gotta do something. I wish I were strong enough to sing a hero in me. These people, they need me. The fear's got me freezing. I can't even get off the floor. All these minutes are fleeting. We're damaged, she's leaving. So wanna break covered anymore. I'm trembling, I'm quivering. This madness is winning. It's looking like a one-sided war. My people are bleeding, they're dying and screaming, just lying here watching them burn. We're calling our heroes, legends and stars. Anyone listening, just open your heart. We've gotta do something, we're falling apart, lose everything. I wish I were better, I wish I had strength, I wish I had anything to prove I was broke. Can watch and do nothing, hiding away, trying to believe a hero could live in me. We won't bend down, family crying now. I made such a mess of my conscience, it's making me nauseous. My world is crumbling, can't watch and do nothing. I'm done with the panic, all I've been to action. Save this time, I don't need no heroes, no legends or stars. The fight is within us, just open your hearts. We ain't going nowhere, the city is ours, take everything. We're born for this moment is ours. Now the battle is turning, we're making our mark. Together we're stronger, it's falling apart, seems like retreat. The heroes all I see.
Huh?
Who? What? Hair? Why?
Hair? Heroin? Hair?
Pickle.
I love
Turd
heroin.
pickles.
So, where we left off last time was you guys had a conversation with some fake rangers.
Very
Mostly Jack talking to Channing, but you guys had some conversations, some awkward conversations, some staring at each other, talking about eggs and things like that. had a breakfast of eggs before heading out to do some bait fighting. And yeah, so you guys ambushed him.
We
You
fake fought.
fought him. You successfully were able to put the device on him, and thanks to him rolling a natural one, he went last. So you guys, when you first failed, were able to try again, and successfully got that and began to fight.
You got this old man.
He was very annoyed that you guys were trying to kill him.
All we get from
No, there was more in that moment. I just don't
Aroused,
feel like going
but
through it
yeah.
all. He was not that. Through the fight, you. I don't know. You guys. I'm tired too. But you guys ended up defeating him. Having some final words with him. Before Onda finished him off. What?
you what?
Okay. Anyway, and we resume with him dead there
Hey, Galen.
for you guys.
Nice.
Galen's not here, by the way.
There's a moment of pause before Raynar steps up next to the corpse and reaches down
What are you doing?
and it grabs him by like the shoulder area, fingers kind of digging into where the gash was, lifting him up, and reaching out with his other hand and like grabbing onto like his waist area and then
Raynar.
grabbing onto underneath his chin.
What are you doing?
And he just kind of like brings the face, well, the masked face close
Let the
to
mask came off.
his.
Let the mask came off.
No.
He dropped his sword on the ground, but the mask hasn't come off. As not answering you, he just says, "You deserve a disgraced." And he begins to squeeze and pull.
Nice. Raynar, stop it.
Edmund,
Yeah.
make him stop.
Edmund says, "It's better if we don't get in his way."
I will knock him out if he doesn't stop.
Raynar, as he started to pull, stops, turns towards you. Drops the body, grabs his axe, and chops
will-
his head off.
Rush him with that sword.
You want to make your attack?
Are you doing non-lethal?
The only sword I have on me is non-lethal.
Raynar's immune to non-lethal.
That would suck. I don't have a way to knock him out then.
I doubt it.
Well, I got a natural 20.
All right. He will use a mythic token. You have to re-roll that, and you take a -1. And when that happens, it makes so you provoke an attack of opportunity against him, and this attack will overcome your DR.
A really cool ability. I don't have DR.
Just in case.
Okay.
That is a
He has to be an 18.
hit.
They actually don't matter at this level.
37.
37 damage.
It hit.
Oh, it hits. Yeah, that hits. His AC is nothing.
This is now. Hard to read.
Pretty sure Josh is fine on health.
And I'm at full. 17. 1.
Definitely not at full.
He takes 95 non-lethal.
Hold on to that number for a second. I'm doing math here.
He gets to hit you first. 500 damage.
Rewrite.
See, told you we were killing Raynar.
Also said he was definitely gonna do this.
Yeah, like there's no way he was not gonna do this. That's- you'll take 46 points of slashing damage,
Weak.
and you'll take 6 points of acid damage. Alright, and then you do how much?
95 non-lethal.
Non-lethal. Alright.
Oh, don't barbarians get to stay up for a number of rage rounds after they go?
Yes, but
on there.
this is non-lethal would still knock you out unless they have a specific ability against non-lethal.
Alright.
Also, I
He
don't think it's the
will
ability they all get, is it?
as you make how do you make the
That's
strike
very powerful.
against him?
How do you make a strike against me?
As he begins to bring the axe down. No, how do you make the attack against him? Because his reaction isn't yours.
You do strike first.
You begin
just hit
to
you first.
strike first, and
Oh,
then
I
he
see.
turns on you when.
I just start coming down. I will bring it down onto his shoulder. As he attacks me, I lean into it to take the attack head on and just follow through.
As it comes down, he puts his foot down, twists, and brings his axe kind of like in your lower stomach area. The axe digs in, and then your weapon comes down into his shoulder. And due to how bad off he is, he will crumble down to the ground.
Yeah.
Edmund is now just stop this as he goes quick walking up to you guys, grabs the sword and sheathes it back
Sheathes mine as
into
well.
into the scabbard, and then he looks over at you and he will beat your CMD as
You get good.
ink comes out of the ground and wraps around and entangles you. You are now helpless.
Stand down, Ink Boy.
Am I grappled?
Sorry, not helpless, pinned.
Oh, jeez.
I don't think I can
That's
use a spell then.
Not instant.
Stand down, Ink Boy.
Shut up.
Let's not devolve into chaos.
Well, lean down over Ragnar and put his hand on him. Ink will kind of come up and coalesce around him.
I reach for Fate's mask.
Whatever temporary hit points does not bring you back from unconsciousness. He's still unconscious. As you are there wrapped up, he will then kind of like do a quick motion. As it does, the pool, like a pool of ink, is underneath you, and it shifts and just moves you about 30 feet away from
Okay.
away from where you were.
I reach for Fate's mask.
What are you planning on doing with that?
Seeing who's under it.
Yes. Oh.
Reach out. You
Reach out and touch
your hand
faith.
on it
Dun, dun.
as you begin to pull. There's like a little bit of strain to it for restraint. No, that's not the right word.
Resistance.
Resistance.
This mask is
resistance.
showing great restraint.
Some resistance to it for a moment before it comes right up. It has no straps or anything like that. It just seems like it would just fit right on over the face. As you are like, as you take it off, revealing underneath is not a face. There are no eyes. There's no nose. There's no mouth.
That's like, is it like a blank,
Yep.
fleshy face still?
Yep.
That's disturbing.
Weird. I look at the back of the mask.
The back of the mask is also mirror-like, essentially same as the other side.
Are you actually? He was miming having to resist putting it on.
I'll stick it in my bag.
I break free.
You can roll a CMB check if you want to try to break free.
I don't believe in myself, but
No.
28.
No.
I'll eat my way up.
This man was broken. There's no need to destroy his body. I'd say in general, but kind of directed towards Edmund.
Why would you even care? He doesn't. He's dead. This man, this thing deserves so much more than a simple beheading and simply being ripped apart.
What would ripping him apart do? Exactly, do nothing.
That's Graynar.
Being clearly the same on here.
Shouldn't be how
I am curious to what his answer to that would be, but
shouldn't be how people from Seg work.
you haven't noticed I'm not from part of SEG anymore.
Or
I was.
don't let what this man did take all that away from you.
I know.
Let Jack go.
I'm almost. I rolled the thing.
Gnawing on.
Ink will seep away from you.
Yeah. Follow me.
It grabs you back.
Is Edmund still holding the sword?
No, he sheathed it. It is still on Fate's side.
I'll do a once over of Fate, go through his pockets and whatnot.
He has no pockets.
That's rough.
He has the sword on his side, the clothing on his body, and
You went and bought pants with no pockets?
He didn't buy pants with no pockets.
He sewed them shut.
He has no jewelry
But he
or
did
anything
still have
like
pockets.
that. He has the mask
nothing
that
in them.
was on his face, and the my brain today thing on his back, tapestry,
Oh yeah.
cape essentially on his back.
Is that the same one that Dolly had?
It looks very similar. Some of the really a intelligence
History.
or a history actually. I would love
See if you
knowledge,
recognize.
history.
Can I undo the belt the sword is on?
Yes, you can.
I'll do that and pull the sheath off.
Well,
12. Yeah, you don't know. It's similar. So very likely. You can't. You don't know for sure.
What ducks? Pet the dog.
So what are you planning on doing with this then?
Is he referring to the sword, or
Motions to all of it.
we're hoping that
I can make sure that his tools disappear forever.
this one, at least, could be useful. We're hoping it could help us.
And what if it were to be taken from you and falls into the wrong hands? Then it will be an extremely useful tool against.
Said about everything.
Say that about many things, yes. But
It's,
something of this extraordinary power.
it is indeed a risk, but I feel the use we have for it outweighs that risk right now. We need a way to stop. Shit, what was her name?
Troy Devlin.
I was gonna say her actual name.
Oh, Madison.
Madison.
Madison, that's what it was. Because I kept thinking Madeline. I'm like, I know that's not it. We need a way to stop Madison from being able to escape. And if this prevents her from transforming, perhaps we could convince her otherwise. Even if she doesn't deserve it. Or, if it forces her back into her true form, but without magic, easy proof.
I can see the use for that.
We should probably leave before Reinar wakes up.
He has at least an hour.
Unless you're in the heat of combat fighting a similar foe, I would advise never be near Reinar again, because he'll probably try to kill you. Even in the heat of battle, since you attacked him, it is possible that he'll turn on you.
Understood.
I'll take care of him for now, and he'll ink will rise up around Reinar, right? He'll sink into it.
What do you plan to do now?
Well, I need to figure out what to do with we're going to put the Fate Rangers, as they call themselves. They're going to probably try. Some of them will probably want to. I don't know very well. They might try to want to kill you, would they?
Couple of them might.
perhaps.
I think they will hold grudges forever, but I don't think they would outright try to kill us.
Are you wanting to talk to them in a safe environment?
The problem is, two of them are already wanted by the gods.
They're all wanted.
Two specifically. Carmen and Quebeca.
They all helped kill the gods.
Yes, but they consider those two as the driving force.
Yeah.
What I was told.
I'm gonna pull out a wand of detect magic, and I'm going to attempt to identify any magic stuff he has on him. We'll skip over the sword because I feel like we.
You
understand.
are pretty badly blinded
Okay.
from the magic from
Stick it
the
behind me. It's like an X-ray.
from the mask
And see your
and
bones.
the sword.
Oh, radiation! What even is this thing?
Are the two magical things.
Right.
Nothing else on him is magical.
The sword and the what?
There's a sword in the mask.
The mask isn't as shining as the sword.
The mask is much more shiny than the
Oh,
sword.
okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I try to identify the
I'll
mask.
figure out what this does.
You try to identify the mask.
Mhm.
Roll me. It will say.
Put it on and see.
Oh.
Yeah. I really want to.
Really don't want you
Really?
to.
I know it's probably a terrible idea.
If
but
we
I
could
really-
quick save, maybe.
19. Does that fail?
Yeah.
I have
Does
a
the mask
mythic.
suck out of his face now?
I have a mythic today. That's also kind of funnier if I fail.
Quick save.
Is
quick-
it?
Yeah, I quick save. I'm not gonna mythic.
Okay.
I probably wasn't high enough anyways.
You'd roll really low. Or maybe it was a 20.
You, as you try to identify the magic to this, you aren't able to. It is too deep. There is too much power, too much depth to it. And as you look into it, you glimpse you glimpse the infinite. It is very overwhelming for your mind. It's like trying to see. It's like peering into the future in the past
I've seen this like before, right?
even without your mind really being able to handle or comprehend what it is you are seeing. It is, yeah. You guys see as he tries to as he casts that spell and looks at it, focusing on it, he kind of like starts spazzing, almost like having a seizure, before he collapses down to the ground.
I run up to grab him and lower him down.
You kind of like, your mind kind of like goes, like you fall unconscious, but it is plagued with thousands of different dreams at once.
Mhm.
You can't comprehend any of them, you can't understand any of them, but it is so very overwhelming. And you come back to yourself like
Do you want to die?
like half a minute later, something like that, and you have a killer migraine. You have no idea what you saw really or anything, but it is just like extremely exhausting on your mind.
All right, I'll do the sword.
So I shouldn't try it on
Definitely.
What?
the mask.
About it?
Should I try it on?
Oh yeah, I need to check if it's magic.
This is like,
No, I'm kidding. It will mess with your mind.
really?
Just by looking at it.
Well, for your
I'm
face.
sure it'll.
I think it's gets rid of your face. Right?
Oh yeah.
As you're kind of, Cyrus, as you're holding it, looking at it, just like it seems to be swirling to you, and visions appearing within it. Different possibilities of who you could have been, who you could be now, and who you could be in the future. Just incomprehensible snippets. And whenever there is a reflection of like someone else in it or something, those get pulled into it as well. And even the environment around, just everything, the possibilities of everything around, everything being reflected into this mask. It's kind of like making you dizzy.
I stare at it for a few seconds of like that, and then quickly I just shove it in my bag of holding.
Alright, which is,
Magical again.
Oh,
I mean, yeah, it's magical again. All your guys' stuff is like in
Yeah,
a few
yeah,
piles over here.
I know.
Oh yeah.
Before the minute is up of this charge, I will look at the other magical thing. The
Sword?
cape.
The sword.
No, I'm not looking at the sword. I already know
The,
what it is.
the sword's not cape. The cape's not magical.
Yeah, the
Oh.
sword was
Just
the
the-
only one other thing.
Oh, you only had two magical things?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the cape and the
Oh,
or the
okay.
mask and the sword.
Come on.
You want to
wear
do
the
the sword?
Yeah, sure. I'll get the sword.
Roll me spellcraft.
Nice, nice, good roll.
31.
A 31.
Mm-hmm. That pass?
It passes what you can see, like what you're capable of seeing.
What's that mean?
As you study this weapon, there are elements of it that you already kind of understood.
Mhm.
Its magic capabilities. But there is another level of depth to it, a bonding, some sort of connection that needs to be made with the wielder.
Tune. Got it.
Yeah, see, I was thinking that way, but yeah, doing pretty much.
Does he
Wow.
does he get a time frame? 3 weeks. Jeez.
Are you able to wield it?
Technically, I can grab it and
I would very highly recommend that that mask is taken and put somewhere safe.
honestly, we should probably just give it to Sag.
I agree.
It's very tempting to put it on.
You should definitely give it to Sag.
Oh, you shouldn't hold it.
I can put it somewhere where no one would be able to retrieve it. I am capable of pulling and transporting a primordial titan. I think I can handle this.
Yeah, for sure. Sag might be able to understand it, but it poses the risk of it being used.
I still talk to Aidbold. I'll talk to him about where would be best, but right now I can keep it locked into a entirely separate plane.
It's as good a place as any.
He doesn't touch it. It
It's
just
like right here.
grabs it,
Just slide right in his face like.
falls down into the ground, and is gone.
Bye.
This mask is gone.
Oh, I thought you weren't.
Edmund's just
I
got
heard, and he's
slurped up.
It seeps into the ground and is
No,
gone.
the mask. He grabbed the mask after violently ripped away from Cirrus. Before we go pick up all our stuff, I will grab the sword and pull it out. Actually, I'll walk away from Reinar since he just got
Raynar's not
healed.
there. He
He got inked away. Is there any downside
because
to
it's
doing
better
this right now?
Because if he were to wake him up right now, he would try to kill someone.
Yeah,
Just knock him out again.
I mean you can.
Yeah.
What am I gonna do? I'm gonna hit him for like the 10 damage and hope he goes down. And trip him a bunch.
Get through his DR.
I probably can't, depending on how much he has. But
Okay.
I can do like 25 with power
Yeah,
attack.
it's only 10
Or-
DR, but 20 against non-lethal.
I will go ahead and I'll step away from everybody a little bit and I'll draw the sword and see if I can use magic device it. If you'll let me. Get an idea how it works.
As you draw the sword, everyone's magic within
I'll
60
make sure I'm
feet
or out of the range. So
Yeah, I
he
just
doesn't-
say I step away.
so he doesn't kill Kari.
Mhm.
Alright.
Did that happen last time?
Fate made it
Mhm.
not happen.
You feel
Oh, do I not roll?
Beautiful. Alright, go ahead. As you have a way to just to see magic stuff. You're just doing use magic
Technically,
device, right?
no. I do not have sea magic
I
anymore.
do.
I'm using use magic device in an attempt to
It's a 30-foot range.
just
Go
start
ahead.
60 feet.
No.
Oh, yeah, that's a fair point.
But it
yeah,
doesn't
it
Go
can't
ahead and
be-
roll use magic.
It can't be observed with the
Bruh.
magic while it's.
it's a good
but it
roll. It's a
doesn't
good roll.
turn off the
35.
user's magic.
35.
Yep.
That's true.
Is that a pass or a fail?
It's a pass for
I've already looked at it today, so I don't know what else.
What I can discern with this?
touch. No,
Hey, no
Well, if
looking,
you're
you're not existent at all.
trying to discern something about it is a completely
I'm
different.
I'm trying to figure out, like, get an idea how it works, like how to activate it. That's the part of using magic
Oh,
device I'm
okay,
using.
that's what you're doing.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
see. I mean, drawing it activates it.
Okay. Do I get a sense that I can exclude myself from the effect, exclude others from the effect, raise or lower the size of the effect?
No.
No, it's out. No magic. 60 feet.
That's what it seems to be doing, yeah.
Does it seem to exclude me?
No, it's not.
It's not excluding me, so my magic is also not working.
Correct.
My very limited magic. Okay.
Your stick's back.
I can also teleport.
Tux,
No
no.
distance. It's like the last bit of magic I have left.
But what I'll give you is there is something
More.
missing.
Something missing.
Something more that needs to be done.
You must attune.
Something I mentioned.
Do I get the feeling it's attuning to the sword, like Jack specifically said?
Maybe, yeah.
Whoa.
I will sheath it back. If the sword, as Jack stated, the sword definitely needs someone to attune to it. So we need to decide who that is so they can start doing so.
How does one attune to something?
Usually, keep it on yourself for a period of time.
You know, tuck it in at night. Tell it that it's a good boy.
Good sword.
It's not a precise thing.
How do you know it's a boy sword?
Tell it it's a good sword.
Honestly, I wouldn't mind using it.
Capable of doing so? What type of sword is this?
It's a rapier.
It's a rapier, right? So it would be a finesse weapon.
Everyone can use it.
So who has the highest dex?
You
think
can still use it with strength. You don't
Okay.
have to use it with dex. It's just silly. Really hard with the rapier.
Fighter strike, 100 damage, rapier.
So yeah, this is literally the question of who, like, I could technically
It
use
would
it,
mess
but
with
my
Kari
entire
too much.
stuff is what?
It would mess with Kari too much. I don't
Yeah,
want
it would screw up Kari.
And
I have the
you used
least
it and attune to it. It wouldn't.
in
so far.
theory.
Maybe.
We don't know. That's the
I mean,
problem.
it was not stopping his magic.
But Kari's a separate entity from Jack, even though Kari's part
Also
of
wasn't
Jack.
stopping this.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know if his magic was like another level. I don't know. I have a lot of experience with no magic zones.
But I could technically use it, but all my stuff is built around using a quarterstaff, and so I would be losing like a good chunk of my feats to do so.
Free train, I'm sure there's time.
Plus, I can swing it off of my good looks. So.
That's
And
Honestly, it is difficult to use because if somebody uses it, most other allies couldn't be within 60 feet, or their magic also turns off.
which makes me think that the two best people for it would be either me or Cyrus. If Cyrus is willing to give up a bunch of sneak attack damage, because it would lower your sneak attack dice because it's not a dagger.
Yeah.
It
If I
would also turn off your paladin powers until you attune to it.
I'm also good at fighting solo.
Yeah, so am I. Like, that's the thing.
And if it doesn't turn off my
around-
magic, I'm very good at still fighting solo, so I
Mhm.
can keep myself up.
I can fight with anyone. I don't need magic. Whoever has the sword, I'm supposed to.
True.
Yeah. I'm in a similar boat where, like, I don't need my magic. It just helps.
Actually, it did feel like it attempted to mess with our artifacts, so it might actually mess with you, depending on.
How it goes.
Yeah,
Earth.
I mean,
The only downside is if somebody decides to attune to this and then we find out that it doesn't work in the way we expect, we might waste that time attuning to it.
rock, paper, scissors. Unless you want in on it too.
I would let's see.
What about you?
Honestly, I think you're the best. I think
Oh, no.
you're the best user for it.
I think Kari should get it.
Carries it in her claws.
She unsheathes it.
Because
She needs to attune to it first.
unless I literally retrained all my stuff again, I would lose weapon training. I would lose an entire style tree. I would lose.
You lose stuff. You
The
don't have to
main-
go
Yeah.
The main point of it is to disable.
Yeah.
That
is
If
also-
if I sneak into the enemy base, no more magic run around.
We'll just throw rocks in there.
You don't even have to sneak in. Like we
I
could
go pick up my stuff.
We could do some
Yeah.
baloney, like I could flicker step and all of us end up somewhere, and then you pull that out and people
I
shit their
steal his
pants.
gold.
What?
Alright, all your gold. Tell him how much gold. Oh, dang it.
Yeah. I will pass
punt it.
the. Unless anyone has
Over there, there's just a little bit of
any.
ink left behind.
Unless
and all
anyone
your
else
stuff is gone.
has
What?
prefers otherwise, I'll pass the sword off to Cyrus, so you can start sleeping with it.
What?
How do you think you tune the thing?
I wait for everyone to put all their stuff back in their bag.
And then kill Kari.
No, yeah, I'll just hook it onto my belt, I guess.
Okay.
Go to pick up my stuff.
What does it look like again?
You have a picture of it?
I don't have a picture of it. It has a silver handle and handguard, and then the blade itself like it's essentially glass paper. As like, forget what I said last time. If it was glass or mirror. I think I said it was glass.
Shit shags.
And I go pick up all my crap.
And then the sheath itself is essentially a mirror. Looks like a mirror as well. Definitely stands out. Definitely very much stands out.
It's even negative to his stealth now. Shiny.
I mean, do you really not consider yourself part of the SEG anymore?
Officially, no, I'm not. But the place will always be mine.
What did you believe about what Fate said
What do you mean?
about the world he was bringing us to?
What did I believe about it?
Did you think he was lying? Did you think he had false information, or
I don't care. Whether or not it is true does not matter to me. I don't care if a man says that I find out that a man says that if he hadn't killed these 5 babies, then he would have been able to save a building full of people. I don't care. He still went and just murdered them. Does not matter. I'll never know whether or not it is true. So what's the point of focusing on that, dwelling on it? All I can do is live in the here and now and see what someone like him does in the here and now, and how devastating it is.
did any of you guys believe what he said?
What Fate said?
Yes.
Yeah.
I believe there's a possibility that Fate did see a good ending. That the steps he was taking was towards that goal. I do not believe, however, that that was the only way. And it does not excuse the actions that it took to get there. Just because it is the right choice does not mean it is the correct choice. Well, sorry, just because it is the best choice does not mean it is always the right choice.
Well said.
Oh, you on to?
Pretty clear that he at least believed he could bring about the best ending.
You definitely believed it.
Whether or not it actually was the best ending. I don't know.
Doesn't matter anymore. He's dead. For better or worse, he is dead.
He made his. Either he made his choices or they were made for him. But regardless, the choices were made. And we made ours. Humanity should not be subject to the whims of another.
We've just made a choice for humanity.
Yep.
That's something that I don't think you really understand. Being in the position that you're in, being in the position that we are in, every decision you make, you're making for all of humanity. It's a decision every leader makes. They make a decision for their people, for better or worse.
And we just made ours. I believe it is the right thing to not let fate dictate this world. It's what he's willing to do. But we did take away one of the best chances for the world. Do you think we have to take responsibility for that?
What does that look like to you?
I don't know. But I don't think I believed him. And since I believed him, choosing this, I feel requires like everything. Half-assing anything at this point. At that point, we should have just let him live. Think we're done?
Where do you want to go?
To Sussex?
Yeah.
Think so.
To the tower?
All right.
Should burn Fate's body.
It might not be wise to just leave it here. We've already seen someone mess around with resurrection and what can come out of that.
Are there like trees and stuff around that we could use to burn?
Yeah, there is dead or dying water law. Oh no, but I don't want to say water, but trees that have been in snow in winter for the past many months. And as things have kind of calmed down, you're looking around and stuff. You actually recognize this village. This was Zerakiel's village. This is the same village that you guys had teleported to the astral plane in.
Oh.
Kind of like caught up in the heat of the moment. Didn't really realize that, but kind of like you guys have been
Is
the adrenaline dying down. You recognize the buildings a bit better. You recognize the where the fireplace was with the teleportation markings put in the ground.
the tiefling's house still up?
It's still there. Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
I'll knock.
You know,
Yes.
response.
Open the door.
As you open up and look in there, there doesn't seem to be anyone there. Looks like there probably hasn't been anyone here for months.
All right, that was 5 months ago. I'll use another charge of detect magic. Is the item I gave her still here? The fireplace thing?
No.
Okay. I'll share that tiefling hopefully got away.
Hopefully they took our advice and left.
You can do that.
Talking.
You take Fate's body to say.
Dispose of it.
Just dispose of it.
I could just dispose of it.
You don't need a repeat of Cooper.
You wish to take more from his corpse? Alright. It'll be coated and disappear into ink as well.
He sends it to Ryan, so he can rip it in half.
He might. Unless
we're ready.
anyone has a better idea. That's Sussex.
Alright. I'm gonna go talk to Edbold. And close your mouth, plug your nose, block your ears, all of that.
He's just clenching. What's going up his nose?
He just doesn't. You guys will come out back in the dining room at Seg.
Seg.
Sussex.
Ah! No!
You get shot instantly. Unauthorized personnel. Our word kill.
You get through without ink in your mouth?
Hey, I've been messing with some.
I was half expecting you to be like, oh, my asshole.
Jeez.
I was looking at.
Tasty?
It's. I wouldn't say it's not bad.
Is anyone still in the dining room?
Yeah. There is a
Intern.
no. There's almost like a more tan skin tiefling kind of punching away at I think this is what it looked like. Hold on, give me a second.
Is it Malamir?
Yeah, it's Malamir.
I don't think he is tan, was he?
It's like pale.
He's like closer to pale actually, yeah. No. Where is
Fat.
So fast.
Just turn it on him. He's the fat demon.
what was his description? It's been a while.
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 I've been somewhere else instead. I don't remember that lyrics.
Really? I couldn't tell. Thought that was flawless.
Malamir, what was he? Oh yeah, so he was a sickly Caucasian with a gaunt
A sickly
face.
Caucasian.
Yes.
What a descriptor. He's a tiefling, right?
Gaunt face, kind of like chemical burns on the left side of his cheek. It's very sharp facial structure, slightly pointy ears, and tiny little horns that barely pick through.
What type of
poke through his
tiefling are
chin
you? I'm a
here.
sickly Caucasian.
And he's kind of sitting there with Dragon Nugget, just kind of.
Oh, hey, Malamir.
Hey, you
So-
gained weight.
He's older
I
too.
also gained 17 years, but...
I mean, all of you kind of look like gained weight.
Yeah, we're
Are
all
you an
kind
old man now?
of no.
He was
Wow.
born an old man.
The months do not do good to you.
No, you don't.
Why in the world would we look like we gained
What'd you
weight?
do?
Grass was like
We've
a
probably
week.
been eating less.
What you doing here?
Eating?
All the way from Kent just to eat dragon nuggets.
That's one reason, yeah. I mean, Dragon eggs are great.
I mean, when
Is
you
there
have teleport.
another more important reason?
More important than dragon nuggies.
I don't know.
Like,
Turns into a sheep.
And you don't get one. You have one. Shit, my dragon egg. Hey,
How about for Galen? Just get dragon nuggets.
I don't know who that is.
Galen.
It's Galen.
He's gay?
Berlin.
Sorry, bro. This is probably just a from him.
All right. Well,
So favorite kind of egg? Favorite way to?
Raw.
Oh,
I'm gonna lay on
okay.
hands myself.
Nice
yeah.
and easy.
After Brainard
That's not
slapped you.
easy.
Yeah.
But it's actually, I mean, I guess it is because you don't have to cook it. But
Okay.
sometimes it's a little
Kinda
difficult to
drink
get
it.
down.
What time of day is it? It's still like morning, isn't it?
Yeah, it's probably like mid morning at this point.
I don't know if we're prepared to go face whatever her name is.
I channel for the first time ever.
Oh boy, give me that 1d6.
As he's been eating, he's like been like getting his fingers in his mouth, and he uses those same fingers to give you the dragon nuggets.
Everyone gets 2 HP.
As you lift, you roll double ones.
No, he rolls 1 dice. He
Uh,
rolls 1d6.
As Anda, you like look down as you put the food in your mouth. You'll see that you got like really fat fingers, and the rest of you will notice that he's very, very chunky boy. Wow, just a
I don't know
few
what that would do to the tower. Don't do that.
All right. Don't call my bird.
Yep. Really packing on the pounds, aren't I?
Yeah, you are.
I don't think we can afford
You might want to be careful. You don't
waiting
want to
another day to go through.
accidentally roll and die again like you did
I
last time.
unfortunately agree.
Find somebody to heal us.
Yeah, because
then.
you'd cry all night. Again.
Heal us?
Nah.
Ah, come on.
I would only cry if you possessed me again.
I would cry if I did that.
Oh, hey,
Those
Galen.
thoughts.
If you're gay, Anna's gay too. Too bad he's not here. Galen's not here. Have you,
No.
keep your secrets?
I met him yesterday.
Hey, I'm not here to judge.
That's true.
Oh, I'm fat all the time. Sounds pretty judgy.
Observation. If you have a monster leg. It's not judging you. I'm just saying you have a monster leg.
I'm old.
He's really sensitive about
All
that.
right, I need guidance to get over this.
+1 to therapy.
+1 to will save to not kill this guy.
Anyway, welcome back. It's totally nothing important for me to tell you.
I'm sure there isn't.
Oh, there isn't.
How long did it take you to tell Seg the message we gave you? It felt like it took hours before they got back to us.
Yeah,
A lot.
I mean, it's sleep for like an hour
You slapped?
afterwards. Just messing with you.
He's sweating.
Rolling sense motive.
Oh, no, truth.
29.
29.
Yeah.
22.
Seems like pretty calm and stuff.
I hate that this is what you
It's
get
actually
nuts.
it's pretty hard to tell. With the 29, just honestly still not sure. You rolled good.
I'm good at lying.
You just
I'm gonna mythic.
oh sure, go
No,
for it.
I'm
It's
not
pretty
gonna-
close.
I'm not doing it. We're gonna go fight whatever her name.
So hey, I
The thing you were
told
tell-
them as fast as I could. It's not my fault they take forever to get their armies together. It was.
Okay. What was the important thing you were supposed to tell us?
I found this new type of dragon nuggies.
I'm gonna zone of truth you.
Okay, I'll leave.
Whoa.
Oh no!
He found the counter.
So what was it?
I don't know, I don't feel like I want to tell you anymore. I need to zone of truth me.
Bro.
You believe this guy?
Breaking his
He
trust
just
like
goes
that.
straight to threats. I talked to Amelia before, and she's had some really interesting things to say about him.
I bet.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they don't get along.
Yeah, she doesn't like me either.
Huh.
She really liked threatening me though. Hey, on the bright side, she at least has fun with me because she comes up with insults and stuff like that. None of those hurt me though. I'm wrong.
Eagle tier.
I mean, dude's way stronger than the average person.
Yeah, look at these arms, like it's tiny.
So what's the unimportant thing you're here to tell us?
Oh yeah, nothing important. No dragon egg.
Just look at him.
Give it to Galen.
You to who?
Galen.
Hey, no, this one's for you.
Nothing.
You're welcome.
Okay. I shove it into her fire.
He's like, "Argh."
This one's for you.
Okay. How many of these do you have?
He's got like a popcorn-sized bowl of
He's
them.
giving me illusions
No,
at
he's
this
got a
point.
bag of holding.
He runs underground dino nuggies.
250 pounds of dragon nuggets are in there.
He ever needs to make an escape, he unturns it and fills an alleyway.
I'm looking at this. Is this an illusion?
It's Nuggy.
First dragon
It's,
nugget.
it's real. About 25% real, probably.
Yeah, it's quasi-real.
Kind of
Yeah,
illusion.
it's a dragon Nuggy.
Okay.
Man was checking your will save.
I'll hold on to it. I'll put it in my bag of holding.
Wow. Only got one. I only got one left.
This, whatever. I eat it.
Oh, finally! You can only roll safe. Actually, no, you don't need to, because he's just gonna end it. He ends the effect on there, and you're chewing on a dildo.
Is it just like a straight up dildo, or is it a dildo shaped nuggie?
Huh.
That's the question. Because the dildo shaped nuggie is funny. A straight up dildo is a little weird.
What about all the nuggies that I gave to?
Nuggy.
Yeah, there you go. That's perfectly fine.
Galen just spits his out.
He's of the clergy. He can't.
I only had 4 of them.
That was the
There you
last.
go.
Oh, thank you. Those back in there.
That's weirder.
There's
Hey,
more
you want
used,
a
right?
chicken nugget? He takes a chicken nugget out.
Oh.
Okay. Anyway, so the not important thing.
Yeah.
So good. Goes. I want some milk.
What, the milk?
Pulled out a cup of milk from the bag of holding.
Cup of milk.
Pulls a cup out of the bag of holding with milk in it.
No lid.
Is that refrigerated?
No gravity in bags of holding.
He puts it in there.
Look,
Pulls out a
container
bottle of wine.
Surface tension.
Why is he chasing the milk with wine? What is wrong with it?
Because it's all just water. The illusion.
All dildo.
It's not everything's built.
Oh, you and you, and I don't know you, but you. So
You want to leave?
there's like
I'm ready.
a little bit of lot of tension kind of going on right now. I know like before, you guys were like kind of siding with what was her name? The angel lady.
Myron.
Yeah, that chick. So she kind
Did
of
we openly side this?
Yeah.
she kind of like took control of an important government building when she technically doesn't have the authority to do so, I think, something like that. So
Should have been cultists in that building.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I said. Exactly like that. But yeah, so, you gotta be careful, like, what you say or do right now, because there's a lot of important people who are super angry at her for, essentially doing military type of stuff within the city. And she's currently still remaining camped out there, controlling the teleportation circle. And unless you want to get on like Ralph's and bad side, or you know the people with Ken on the bad side, I would advise like not going and interacting with her.
Noted.
Oh, that's okay. I mean,
Well, I don't know if we have time for that.
Would be good to let them prepare for.
also, I gotta say, that goo boy thing of yours is like really weird and trippy. I gotta say. Oh, I've controlled him before. Yeah.
Skylar gave you.
No. But anyway, here's the crown he recently grabbed a holding or storyline. Here, she wanted you to have this. Now, she didn't tell me to give it to you, but when we were talking, she said that she wanted to
welded
get
a
it to
dildo
you.
onto it, and it's invisible right now. And then once you put it
So
on,
I
You can
took
see it
it
then.
it feels so heavy.
and I used it.
There's like some extra.
It's really
A
Floppy.
lot of weird things
Floppy
you can
now.
do with that goo boy.
What? Don't pass out.
Well, I will say that.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Yeah, that's fine. It's easier because you're a little bit, I mean, kind of,
I'll take it away from.
27.
oh, you're fine.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of like disorientating, but you're able to, it's also, I was just thinking about something. Anyway, but yeah, so you put it on, and it kind of like you kind of get dizzy for a moment as your the split of your consciousness is weird, but you're able to like focus on yourself.
Alright. I tune in to Goo Boy. Where is he?
Okay. He is currently sitting what it looks like in a very beautiful dining room, and there is
Just been
about
sitting.
there is about maybe 8-ish other people there, are all wearing fine clothing and such. Looks like essentially other noblemen, noblewomen, and whatnot. And looks like the Goo Boy is having brunch with them.
Was he wearing the crown on him?
You just put it on.
Was he wearing the crown?
No, he
Oh,
took it out of the battle.
I thought I did nothing when someone wasn't wearing it.
I feel like you can
No.
tell it to
You
do
can
something
give
and
it-
it'll just
yeah.
do that.
Oh, okay. I remember them all stopping when it was taken off.
They have to have instruction.
If they're being
Hold on, am I
actively,
missing something?
if they're being actively controlled, then
I'm pretty sure, like,
I was
'cause
tuning into the different ones, and there was like one that was just laying there.
that's
on
how
the
like
floor
they
with a
got
bunch of
found
people.
out where all the other places they were, because they just stopped doing their illusion. They just stood there, and everyone at the party was like,
Right. I forgot about that. So,
it's in the
it's
bathroom.
not having brunch. It is currently sitting in a very nice
Isolated.
bedroom, kind of staring at a wall.
Malamir, where did you send it?
Actually, wait. Let me take that back because I want something funny. It is currently just sitting on a toilet, looking in a mirror.
okay,
This is a
waiting
mirror.
for NPC creation.
Yes.
Fallout.
Aristocratic nobleman. He's got he looks like maybe in his upper 40s or so. Clean shaven. Has a mustache that does like a couple twirls.
A couple.
Fairly like fine featured, like where he's been looks like someone who's been pampered their whole life. Really.
Malamir, where did you send him?
on the crapper. I wanted to see if these things poop.
I think so, but what building is it?
It kind of can. What I found out is when you eat something, apparently, like, they can, like, work that out. Kind of like people, but different. It's weird, but
What building is
I
it?
kind of made.
He's in that room right there.
I left a dump in someone else's bed. That was hilarious.
What
A goo boy
building
dump?
is he in?
Sorry, what?
What building is he in?
Going like a billion now? Whatever. He's a kind of a member of the King's Court in a way.
Hmm.
Oh.
That's actually useful. Okay, you say that. Where is
we've
he?
been
Is he
working
like
hard.
near the king?
Oh no, the King's in Lindsay right now. King's not here.
Where's the goo boy?
Sussex?
In Sussex, yeah.
Okay. All right. I mean, that's still useful. That's useful.
What? There's a whole lot of uses for it.
Yeah.
Skylar has been really effective at like being able to, you know, work with people to get deals that are beneficial, use them as a way to connect with different noblemen and whatnot, and gather a lot of information, being able to be in some of those important meetings.
I want to see if we can talk to one of your enforcer friends.
He pulls out a very fancy hat with a almost like a what do they call it? I don't know. Standard? I don't know. It's like it comes to a point and then
A
like
trifold
one
hat?
end of it is kind of like folded and it's got a nice feather.
Trifold hat.
Pulls one of those out and fits it on. I took this from one of the noblemen. He has like 12. Like a different color.
Do you know where
feather
any
for
of
each
your
one.
enforcer friends are?
Pulls out a fancy napkin.
Yeah.
Pulls out a rat tail. Here, you can have this. Okay.
No, that's not a sphincter. Yeah. Too high
I
up.
think
Alright.
giving a chance to this lady
Pulls out a beautiful
the right thing to
ring
do.
with
And
like a,
learning a bit more about her
gem
before we go
that's
to
like-
her.
this
Could be
big on the end of it.
Malamir, do you happen to know where any enforcers or ex-enforcers might be?
Or I guess kind of. I mean, I know.
What about the guy that we gave a robot body? Wasn't he her boss?
Oh yeah,
Enforcer
where's
Baldwin?
Baldwin. Do you know where he is?
He rides a dragon sometimes.
Yeah. Last I heard, he was down in Lindsay.
So not here.
Are there any ex-enforcers here that we could talk with?
Probably. I haven't really been in town that long. You know, I'm mostly up in Kent. But probably.
We have such a beautiful view of the sky here.
Did something crack in his head?
I'm gonna use the earpiece, Nathan. And I want to try to contact Aelin.
Oh yeah.
All right. What do you say?
Hey, yo. Aelin, this is Speaker. We've just arrived back in the city and are checking in.
Boy.
Aloha.
Hi.
It's catching on.
Doesn't
There
need to.
isn't a response.
Alright. That's not good.
Just left us hanging.
Hmm.
We should likely be about doing things sooner rather than later. We're gonna have Galen give us some mass heals before he goes.
I'm basically
He has a channel left.
Probably. What do you mean left? He didn't use any. We literally got one round before
One
combat
round?
started, and
Yeah, he was in range of Gino.
yep. Well, and because of the anti-magic field, he couldn't. I believe in that combat he used heal 2 or 3 times, and I think that was it.
Use it with mana magic.
Yeah.
That might have made it more expensive, but
No, he didn't use magic with heal. He didn't need to.
how he was reaching people without being next to them.
I think he did that once because he used it on me normally because I literally ran up to him and he was like, "Bah, go," and I ran back in.
I know he used on me.
Yeah, I think he did do that range on you.
He shouldn't have been able to.
Why is that?
Because he doesn't have a 7th level spell slot.
Doesn't have 7th level.
He has 8 level spell slots.
Wait, he does have. Right.
He's level
not-
16.
right. He's not keeping track of his spells on here anymore.
Yeah, because it's
I forgot about
terrible. If you go look at Philip's first page, I literally wore a hole through it.
that. Yeah.
Well, now that we have the goo boy, we can use it to get more information about whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. Depends on how much longer we want to wait.
So I think it's prudent to talk to one of the enforcers, the one that knew her.
Problem is, if they still believe she's an enforcer, they could see it as us planning against her. Especially if she has warned them of such. Which I would not put it past her to do.
Warned us to not share identities.
That doesn't mean she won't be planning for us to eventually try to kill her.
How many times you can teleport today, sir?
+18 plus 16 is 34 plus. Everyone will heal 61 hit points.
Puts me to 4.
Everyone good?
Yup.
I'm still down.
How much?
I need 44 more.
Jeez. Try not getting hit.
This makes him an accomplice, by the way. He healed us before we went to go kill her.
True, he gets an assist.
We just have to kill her in like the next 15 seconds.
21. Heal 21.
And then
Where'd you?
13. Heal 13 more. Anyway. Alright, So, you teleport, let's see, I have used that to make that guy do that. I have 2 left.
Cool.
Speaking to this man will leak the least amount of information.
Who are you talking to?
Yeah. Baldwin.
oh, can your teleports go to Lindsay?
I don't know where he is in Linzer.
Why don't we just
We have
send
honey.
it?
What?
Why
That's
don't
the
we just
better
send
question.
it?
I mean, it's a conversation that'll probably take several sendings.
You
Or
could
it could
also say,
get-
"Ayo, where you at? We want to
Yes.
talk," and then teleport.
That would be smart. That would be smart, yes.
How about we go do that and then teleport down to Linzer?
Feel like going to Windsor?
Temporarily.
What's in it for me?
Survival. Preventing the end of the world.
I'll give you a raise.
How much we're talking?
You pay him?
You don't pay me.
That's what I was saying.
He's just been taking off the top this entire time.
Skylar does. Not
Oh, yeah.
you.
I spell restoration my greater angelic aspect.
Skylar has more money than you.
Probably.
Adventuring pays nothing. Saving the world pays nothing.
Want this cool
You
sword?
get to continue living in the world.
Pays nothing.
Well, I mean, if you.
I don't have any cool loot. I'm sorry.
Ow. You guys have nothing to offer me?
You want some really good food?
I just had good food. Pulls out another dragon nugget. This one's soggy for some reason.
I pull out a wooden Tupperware container. Try this.
It doesn't taste good. Pass.
Just eats the container.
The stuff inside the container.
I know. What's in there? What type of food? You open it up and there's nothing in there. Wow, you're trying to bribe
This
me
guy.
with
Pull out
nothing.
another one. Open it up.
There's nothing in there.
Roll to disbelieve.
How are you gonna try to disbelieve something? What are you doing?
I stick my finger in it.
As you kind of like mess with their illusion will disappear that was hiding it.
Oh, you're getting good at
You
that.
just ruined it. You just stuck your
I
fingers
hand him
in
the
it.
one that I didn't stick my fingers in.
Just take it. This sounds old.
Not on your list.
Tastes better than the food I ate in the trash can yesterday.
Probably not as old.
The tree gave it to us.
Yeah, this food's like 5 months old.
Yeah, this is why this is like, what, like vegan or something.
It is.
Yeah, were they vegan?
We got it
They're
5
trees.
months ago.
Well, I mean, but
They're also
technically,
willing to murder us.
I'll take it. All right,
It's like a few.
here we're going.
well, we need to confirm where we're going first. But
All right, go for it.
all right,
You got sending?
What do they charge? Was it like
50
2
gold.
gold per minute? Yeah, so like 50 gold, something like
per
that.
minute.
No messages.
It would be cheaper if it was per minute. You just gotta talk fast.
Who's got that 50 gold?
I'll give you 52.
I'm not giving him shit. I'm gonna go do it.
You
52.
should reach out to Ayla. Okay, no, you wait. I'm sending some.
Yeah, I tried to, and she didn't answer.
Wait, I actually don't have money. I apologize.
Oh, hey, give me the other food and I'll do it.
Okay.
Throw it in the bag of
I was
holding
about
as
to
well.
pay him.
I have money, but I can't go below 69
All right,
platinum.
who am I sending this to?
Aidbald.
What?
Or Baldwin.
Isaac
Enforcer?
Kyle Baldwin.
Who?
That's his name.
No, his first name is Enforcer.
Oh, what did you say his first name was?
Isaac Kyle.
Ezekiel.
Ezekiel. How in the world did I mispronounce that so hard?
Isaac Kyle.
I don't know. I just never looked at Ezekiel before. Either that or I spelled it really wrong.
To be fair, I don't think I've ever seen the name.
How do you spell
spelled.
Ezekiel?
E-Z-I-E. I don't know.
It's pretty easy. What I know.
He looks.
Okay.
E-E-K-I-E-A-L?
Why did I put an I? What's wrong with me?
I think there is an I somewhere.
first.
His name is Zeke.
So who's that?
He used to be
Enforcer.
the main enforcer dude.
He used to be the main enforcer, dude.
No
Wouldn't
force.
that be the guy who is like in charge of the enforcers?
Yes.
I think he was in charge of stuff in Sussex, or at least like our liaison here.
He was your guys'. He was in charge of you, watching over you guys.
Yep.
But he was not in charge of the enforcers. That is someone else.
think he
whose
sounded
name is
really
buried
important.
in here. Or I'll probably not.
It's a
be able to
private.
Egbert.
All
Dang, they put the blind guy in charge of us.
Never moved like he was mine.
We're not looking for this guy. It's fine.
Yeah, we don't care about the main guy.
Come on, I have to remember now.
Not remembering, looking it up.
I know.
That's how you remember.
Uh-huh.
Hey, I got crick on my neck and I hate it. Like every time I turn left, I feel it. It sucks.
There it is. Peyton is the name of the
Enforcer Peyton.
the guild master for the enforcers.
Well, no longer Enforcer Peyton.
Yeah, no longer. Anyway,
They took his first name away.
Ezekiel Baldwin.
all right. Do you got anything more for me to work off of? Do you know?
Let him know that.
No, I meant in order for me to send this.
Have you seen a guy ride a mechanical dragon?
No,
Oh.
that sounds really cool.
That was him. Oh, okay. I don't know what he looks like.
He's bald.
He
Has no
literally
eyeballs.
looks a lot.
Might have eyeballs now.
I mean, he's a robot.
Yeah, but he had strange senses before.
Yeah, this isn't really helping me, guys.
Blah. I gave him a description. I don't know what he looks like.
All he needs is the name.
No, it's
No,
yeah,
that was
they're
for a
familiar
speaker.
with them.
I guess I'm gonna go send the message since Meow Meow can't.
Yes. Send the message.
All right, I go find the nearest sending booth.
Oh, that's what you mean.
Here.
You can keep it.
Okay, good, because I already eaten half of it.
Impressive.
What?
During this conversation,
You got more unhinged in the last few months somehow.
I just learned to embrace myself and just let it go, you know?
Okay.
Only if you watch.
You. So you warned us about people being mad at Myron. Do you know which people specifically?
Yeah, like government people. People who are in charge of this country.
Like
Or kingdom, I guess.
Names.
Oh, I mean, there's Ralph Garson. There's...
go for Arson.
obviously.
Yeah, Golf Larson. Sorry, that's what his name was. I don't know what came over me. And then there was, I think his name was Emerson. No, Everlid.
Oh, he loved that.
Yeah, he loves you guys. He really doesn't resent you at all.
For what reason?
We brought him to power, kind of.
Pancakes.
And then there is the leader of the guy who was put in charge of Linzer.
What's his name?
Hold on, I literally said it a second ago. He was in the
Emerson?
enforcer earlier. I forget.
Larry.
Larry.
Larry David?
Peyton, that's what it was.
Yeah, the Guildmaster.
Yeah, and now he's
The not Guildmaster.
lord or something or other of Linzer, kind of like stewardishness.
Is Everlid here? In the city?
No, he's in Kent.
Mm.
Right now,
You-
none of those leadership heads exactly are here, but
Do you know
Probably on purpose.
the royal advisor Acrule is here?
the royal advisor,
Acrule.
yeah, he's here.
He's a spy.
He's a cultist.
Is he actually? Or
Yeah.
Oh, okay. My intuition was spot on. Do you think if the land of Havergate doesn't hate us after this is all over, we can become lords?
No. Oh no.
You would want to be?
No.
What?
You would want to be?
No.
I mean, a title would be cool.
Lord Jack.
But if I have my way, I'll become a lord.
He's
Anyways,
definitely got the manners for it.
Lord of this and that, you know?
And the other.
And the other.
I'm imagining him with like scraggly hair, raggedy clothes, sitting on top of a trash can with a crown made of cardboard. I am the Lord of this and that.
Yep, and if anybody was like, you're not the lord of this, and I'm like, yes, I am. I'm the lord of this and that.
Closest to lordship he's ever getting.
There's not a single thing I'm not lord of. I won't be a lord of.
Luck, I guess.
It's a lot of
Gotta get that
responsibility.
title. Now, the thing is about being a lord is you just make other people do the stuff for you.
I mean, yeah, you still have to tell them to
That
do
is-
stuff. You
that
have
is
to
what we-
No, that's why you have
Taught
other
to do.
people do that for you.
We were taught to tell other people what to do.
I go with speaker.
It's just a title, and then you just kind of
Speaker's like
relax,
Bongo.
and then other people do all the
I
work.
jump out the window.
And then sure, maybe you have to tell someone to do something like, hey, get me that cup of wine or something, and then they get you that cup of wine.
Or you, for like the head of your little spy ring, this guy has no idea how anything works.
He's not the head of my spy ring.
I'm the head of his spy ring in Kent.
Intent. Not everywhere.
We should just ride off Kent.
Wow.
Cool.
I want to say
I mean, I'm not.
I've
Speaker's not
been
there.
Very successful in Kent.
what made you bring that up?
Why'd you-
Because Speaker was talking to the
Speaker's
wall.
not here.
why'd you
Yeah,
pop?
he was on the other side of the wall talking. You didn't hear him?
He's been gone for like 5 minutes.
I see looking at the fourth wall.
Go say hi
Hi.
to Leslie. Bye.
Wow, he actually could fit through that door. That was a close one.
I saw his skin clip through it.
You know, when he went through it, but you saw instead of it clipping through it, went.
Like, all the way to his like sternum or
Is he a
whatever.
goo boy?
I'm going to tune into the Goo Boy.
Hmm.
And
Still sitting on the toilet.
How long has he been on the toilet? I hope it's a private bathroom.
Are you okay?
I
In the
will
line.
make him get up and go out.
Does he wash his hands?
You didn't even flush.
And I'm going to
No
have
way his legs have
him
circulation right now.
look for acrylate.
Acrolate's like, dude, you're the guy who's been in the bathroom for 2 days.
Are you gonna just like,
Days.
stick with him in your senses and
Yeah, first thing I'm gonna do is have him find like a servant or something or a guard and ask them if they know where acrylate is.
you're gonna direct him to do that? Excuse me, good sir. Do you know where Lord Ackerley? I am needing to speak with him. The guard kind of, I don't know, my lord. I haven't seen him.
Yes.
Very well. Move on.
Very well. You take care. Yes, my lord. You as well.
Alright.
You know, you can just kind of give it an instruction to do a thing, and it can work toward that.
Find acrylate.
Right?
Well,
It finds him and it's like until you give new orders.
Find acrylate and
And act casual.
and follow subtly.
Are you sticking with it?
I'll stick with it till he gets back.
What are you going to do, speaker?
I'm gonna send the message to Baldwin
Oh, okay.
because I remember him.
So you're gonna go off to do that. You're the good boy will
Start drawing a mustache on him. Yep.
And he starts like putting penises on his head.
Just penises.
Yeah, he's not creative.
Everything's a dick to Malamir. He doesn't stop.
Yeah, it doesn't stop him. He starts to do like butts and stuff like that.
There you go.
Yeah,
Get through the
got it.
penises pointed
Got it.
at the
Check.
butts.
Anyway.
With nobles, maybe soon. Actually, you should stop.
He continues. He starts like drawing middle fingers.
MILF? I'm a MILF all over.
No, middle finger.
Oh. MILF would have been funnier.
Whatever. So as he kind of walks around, you see as he goes to a few different lords and ladies that are within nice that he speaks with and addresses, and like it carries conversations very well, very easily. This is a persona that it has adapted and taken and fits in the role super easily. And if within just a few minutes, basically. Yes, from what I understand, Ackerley went. Yes, Josh.
I was thinking he was in the other bathroom.
He's just in that other bathroom right over there.
The guy just barges in.
He left
You have to
some
find him.
important business not but an hour ago. To see Lady Madison.
I will.
Do you know when he'll return, my lady? No, I did not hear that. He just excused himself and went on. Thank you. I appreciate it. No, of course. You take care, dear. You as well, my lady.
We should just keep doing this so Nathan has to keep talking to himself.
I will relay that information to whoever's standing around me.
He will start to move to go find him to follow him.
I will tell it to stop and
He just stops.
continue.
My
continue.
lord?
Act normal.
Oh yes, my dear. Are you all right? You were just standing there. I am quite well. I just had a thought.
It's getting sentient. Kill it.
Right? Well,
Return to your bed.
I must return to my chambers. And I'll start to leave.
In the bathroom.
I must recharge my batteries.
He just like the funny walk thing.
Walks
I'll
back
say
to the
that.
chambers,
Bye,
goes
fellow human.
in there, and then sits down.
All right.
Have a pleasant day cycle.
Maintain your identity here until I call upon you. And then I'll tune out.
Alright.
Alright, so it sounds like
So during that process, not only did he draw on him, but he also got out
I drew on him too.
the dildo thing that was there, and he like put it in the shirt, so it was like out and up against his face. Then he also got different. He has different types of colognes that he just kind of like
no.
spray.
Do you have
together.
emergency force here?
What?
Do you have emergency force here?
I don't know what you're talking about.
No. No reason.
But yeah, he did that, and then he also then pulled out a crown of dragon nuggies that he put on his head.
That's not real.
Yes, a crown of dragon nuggies. And then also he made an illusion that made it smell like he farted really, 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 really badly. And that the back of his pants were or make it look like the back of his pants are stained.
So he didn't fart.
But you come to that smell, the gross mix of terrible fart
in your face.
with with 50 different colognes mixed together, the dildo, the crown. You feel like your markings all over you and stuff. Welcome back. How was the trip?
You could cast a shadow version of here. Yeah, shadow education. I don't know what level.
Which spell level is it?
5.
5? He's got that.
Please remove all this.
Always my first
He
answer.
motions with his hand and it's all gone.
Thank you.
One dildo like behind his.
We'll never
Good,
know.
one job.
He used an illusion to cover it,
He
but it's
just
gonna
walked
wear off in
me.
2 hours.
He just watched me. It was great.
There's no doubt.
Easy.
Well, it sounds
Easy,
like
decent.
Acrelay is going to meet with Madison right now. He left an hour ago, so he's probably there. So if we want to take out 2 birds with 1 stone, bum rush him right now.
Difficult to do without a conversation. Or assuming we want to have a conversation.
True.
An open one. To actually get in contact with them, it would be good to I don't really feel like speaking openly right now.
Just because I'm here. I can
No,
leave.
it's
He disappears.
fairly easy. I can still see him.
Oh, right. Dang it, I forgot you both have seen visibility.
3 of us do.
Is that the deal you made with Dolly to be able to turn invisible at whim?
Mhm.
No.
Made a deal with Dolly.
Infinite dragon. He gave up his left.
Nut.
Not. Just,
I'm
Nut.
gonna kidney this.
Like, oh, what will I do with this? Add it to my collection. Take some. She has 3 eyes, a nut, your body. Mhm.
She's working away to a full man.
He's like, hey, Jack, I gave your. Wait, who was he saying? He was saying that she was your girlfriend. That's what he was joking about.
Someone has said that. Yes.
Yeah. That was Melanie. He's like, it's like, hey, I gave your doll girlfriend my nut. Anyway, that's stupid.
Is that as stupid as the dildos and the dragon nuggies dicks?
No, it's stupider. Anyway, so he'll
Almost died.
just what are you thinking?
Waiting for him.
We're waiting for him.
You go spend the 50 gold. Send the message.
Baldwin, this is Speaker. We need to meet with you in Linzer. We have something important to discuss in person. Where are you? 22 words.
Yes, 3 more.
Fuck Jack.
That's rude.
More.
Penis. Go get my money's worth.
Well, I'm currently in the Blight province, working with some scientists on determining what the corruption from these rivers will foretell.
All right. Do we remember what the timetable of the continent being gone was?
Nope.
There wasn't really a
The
timetable.
Giants gave a timetable.
It was like years.
You know, for them, it was like a blink of an eye. I will pay 50 more gold. We need your expertise on an important matter, and it is imperative that it is spoken of in person.
I don't know if Almir can teleport that far. The whole continent.
Yep. I mean, normal teleport has a range in hundreds of miles, so.
I don't know how big the continents are.
I don't have a way to get to you, but I am near the center point of the where I am near where the rivers all originate from.
We can get there, right?
The speaker's taking a while.
I will pay 50 more gold just to be just to be sure that he knows what's happening.
Dang.
I got gold to spare.
Speaker, are you done yet?
No.
That was your first word.
We will meet you there. We have a teleporter we can use. That's fine.
Using Malamir as an it.
Yep.
It's a taxi.
Dude, turn us into
Hopefully
sheep.
he
So
doesn't
since
miss.
you have experience with teleporting, in order to be able to at least try to teleport
It needs to
there,
be at
it
least-
has to have viewed once.
I'm gonna draw him a really nice picture. Or we get him to refill the rod of teleportation, the wand of teleportation.
The cursed wand of teleportation.
I don't care. It gets us there. We're all surrounding Baldwin. He's come bounding up to him. He's like, what the hell is this?
We all fail. We choose to fail.
What were you doing?
I was saying hi to Leslie.
His girlfriend.
Should I don't know. We don't know. She said that. It's something.
I'm alive. Blah blah blah.
It has a little bit of awkwardness, but like a little bit less awkwardness. But you guys eventually join back together. So you want me to teleport there?
I want you to refill the wand of teleportation.
How do I do that? It's kind of like all Victor doing stuff. I just kind of like did what he told me plus a little extra. Guys,
Yeah, we noticed.
So what did he tell you to do?
By the way, we teleported into a war.
And she?
Yeah.
Some of us.
They're confused with your enemies.
Thankfully, they weren't nearby.
Oh, so you didn't. Oh, okay.
It was a war, not a battle. Oh
The
no.
only reason we weren't nearby
It's because we
is
missed.
got unlucky. I guess lucky since we weren't sheep.
I mean, can you imagine if you teleported to your enemies and you all just popped in as sheep going, bah, and he's just like, what?
They would be very confused until we pop back to normal and then beat the shit out of them.
And then you would have
My
an
base
element of
damage
surprise.
does not change. I will still vital strike this motherfucker.
you bite him
right in the nuts.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we go
You
up
kick
to
them and their
Victor.
thigh just
I would still do 100 damage even if I'm a sheep.
It's kind of amazing, actually.
In order for this process to be done, it will take a few hours.
Malarkey.
Hmm?
Malarkey.
Yeah.
Baldwin's just gonna be waiting for us and waiting for us. And
Does feeling like a conjured image work?
Oh yeah, do you know how scry?
Yeah, scry.
Oh yeah.
What kind of spell is scry?
He does
Probably
have
really high level.
Scry as an option. He definitely has it prepared.
Oh no.
He
I don't
was
know if I
peeping
want
on
him to have
people.
it.
It's level 4 divination.
Oh, he definitely has Scry.
All right.
Scry take like an hour or two though.
It takes an hour. I mean, that's better than
Less than an
hours.
hour, yeah.
All right.
Reaches in and pulls out a golden plate with red and blue gems along the rim of it.
Doesn't he have to have seen the target of Scry?
I think about my turn.
He
Question:
needs to scry the location.
do y'all think Malamir has remove curse?
Maybe.
That doesn't sound like a spell he would.
That's not a spell.
Yeah.
I could cast bestow curse on him.
For what?
You can scry on someone you haven't met before. If they make a will save, they get plus 10 to their will save. But you can.
You can spend 50 gold to tell him to not resist a thing coming soon.
If he fails, I'll go do that.
Another hour. We would
Does
have
it take a whole hour before we know if he failed or not?
It
Yeah.
takes an hour to cast the spell.
Yep.
I will tell Malamir to wait. I'll fly
No,
back
just
down.
keep doing it. It takes an hour. You're not going to take an hour to send it.
He puts that out there. He pulls out a silver mirror, puts it within the bowl, reaches into his bag and pulls out this a beautiful pitcher and starts pouring some water into it.
I leave.
It's part of the magic.
I go
Victor,
pay.
do you have to do this right here? Yes.
Victor walks in on this.
As when I'm in a different room, I will go on the thing, a message to you. When
Was
he
that
is
dragon?
scrying, feel his marker and write on him. You won't be able to feel it.
Really?
And I come back.
Is he just eating dragon nuggies? Oh my gosh. I go spend the 50 gold and I tell Baldwin, don't resist. We're going to scry on you. The teleporter knows how to get
Don't
there.
resist.
Don't resist. Ah.
Now I go back.
200 gold.
I miss having sending, man.
Victor's like, where have you been going?
Sending.
He's
With your rod.
Thank you. How many charges does this have?
That one I charged recently has 30. I want that one back.
When?
Oh,
ASAP.
by the way,
Oh,
here's
here,
the old one back.
Yeah. I know they.
You don't happen to have
I
any
forgot it.
wands of teleportation lying around, do you?
I have one.
Down with the charges in it.
Shh. I'm concentrating.
All right, goodbye.
There's
I'm gonna take a walk.
I
Kill the hour.
Anda.
He's nuts.
You'll hear a voice in your head.
What?
Hendrik, so I heard that you're back and alive. It's Hina.
The best possible voice in your head.
Yes, I've returned. I'm in the tower. How are you?
I'm doing really good, actually.
Great to hear.
These bodies, have proven to be very adaptive. As
Yes.
The sex stuff we get up to is crazy.
Every position.
No position.
At
those
the
of
same
us
time.
who had abilities are actually able to
Oh,
use them again, well, obviously, but
Oh yeah. Excellent.
you can hear.
Awesome. Are you nearby?
I'm in Sussex. Where are you?
The tower.
Oh,
It's a knock on the window.
was wanting to let you know, now that I heard you were back, that your family essentially went underground. With everything that was happening, our father but it would be safe if your mother and brother were hidden in case we were used against you.
Sounds wise. You know that they're safe.
How are you doing? You were gone for quite a while.
That's what everyone keeps saying. Like a week.
5 months.
I know.
It was only a week for you.
Much, give or take. We slept a few times. Time's weird.
Yes, that sounds very strange. Hard to really imagine.
I don't know, I'm getting by. It's a lot on our plates. Just trying to get through it all.
I get that. I've reestablished our connection together. If you wish to speak with me, then you can. Father wishes to help when the time comes. And when the time does come, let me know. And I'll tell him.
Just to help with the diplomat.
Wishes to help with the fight against that of his. I don't know if he wants to. I don't know. I don't really know anything about this diplomat. He doesn't really know either, but he wants to be able to. If there is a battle to be had, it will be there.
I will let you know when the time comes.
What?
I will let you know.
Not too quietly.
When the time comes.
You thought you were.
You're mumbling in your thoughts.
Well, I don't know what party wants to say, so farewell.
Actually, that Storm been up to.
Storm left.
Huh.
He went to 9 Odie.
I see.
Still a dragon?
It's a you boy, I think.
I don't remember.
Yes, thank you for checking in. Good to hear from you.
You as well. I'll let others know that you are in fact still alive.
Thank you.
No, he's not like directly there. You can feel that there's that connection to him. All you need to do is just access it in order to mentally speak with him.
Discord call.
Yeah, just Discord calling you.
Oh, honey, I forgot.
Yes.
These new bodies, that you can taste things or no?
Yes.
How do you like your eggs?
My eggs?
Chicken eggs. Big thing.
Big thing.
Humans eat them a lot.
Don't really know. We just
Taking a
eat them,
poll.
I guess fried. Anytime I eat them, I just kind of throw them in there until they're no longer gooey. Or on the stove until they're no longer gooey. I don't know what type that would be considered.
Honey side up, maybe.
This side up would still be gooey.
Depends how not gooey you want.
I don't
Is the middle
know.
still gooey?
Sometimes depends on how long I cook it for or how uneven the heat is. I don't really. Are there lots
Experiment
of
with it.
different ways
Get
to
back to
cook
me.
eggs?
Oh, so many. At least 5.
Tux.
Probably. Just think about it. Get back to me.
Take a poll.
Yeah.
The siblings.
How far is the teleporter from the tower? Could I walk there and back in an hour?
In an hour? Yeah, you should be able to.
Alright. I'm gonna go talk to Myron. Be back before an hour.
Doing that thing you said not to do. Thank you.
I'm old. People won't recognize me probably.
Disguise your.
You're not that old.
You're 30 something like.
41.
Oh, 40. Okay, yeah, you're old.
I'll throw up a hood and have a cloak on.
His cloak says Cyrus on the back.
Social security.
Cyrus, Blight Smashers.
Enemy of Seg.
Alf Rarson's #1 enemy.
Ralph Garson has a dartboard with all our faces on it, and Cyrus is this dead center.
How long a time span did you want?
An hour.
An hour? Oh, it'd be like a little bit over an hour. Unless you wanted to run, then yeah, you could make it an hour.
What if I flew?
Oh, easily.
You have a permit?
It hasn't stopped us yet.
You gotta get that permit.
Yeah, if you fly, you can easily get there and back in less than an hour. Depends on how long you stay there for, but yeah.
Probably not too long.
All right. So you go to the government spire where the teleporter is,
Cyrus.
where the teleporter
Bye.
is at, and there is a perimeter of guards wearing full plate. It was shoot.
The cars.
Hold on.
Very shiny armor.
Shotguns,
Weapons.
Shotgun axes.
shields, shotguns, shoes.
Yeah, it was like
We're
chrome
talking on the
armor.
round.
And pretty much all of them have large shields, and or halberds that
Are also guns.
believe was also guns. Yes.
I was joking. Damn. It's cool.
I will land
Okay.
like
Their shield is also
50 feet away,
Just like
hands up.
Attention is definitely
everything.
turned towards you as you fly in and land.
I wish to speak to Myron, if it is at all possible. Lady Myron.
I wish to speak to Lady Mom. I mean,
Lady Mom.
Mom. I mean, Mom. I'm sorry.
my
Mom.
Myron. I
Mommy.
mean,
Sorry, mommy.
One of them will turn and enter into the building. There. So before you do that, actually, there'd be important to note that there are probably about 100 or so city guard that are around as well, watching, keeping an eye on them. And
On the Justicars.
yes, essentially the building is surrounded by town guard, city
Like a
guard.
hostile takeover.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll land closer to them then instead of farther back. Same thing.
Okay.
Very conspicuous.
Everyone sees you.
Right up to... Okay.
Last chance. If you're wanting to change your mind
Oh,
or
it
anything.
is being really nice.
3, 2,
I changed
1.
my mind. I will. So it's completely surrounded from what I can tell.
Essentially, yeah.
I guess I'll land behind the city guard lines. And stealth my way.
That's the ring
The
of guards.
sewers are always the answer. Your favorite sewers.
Yeah.
I mean, like I said, the
Or-
building's
or
also
find a sending booth
a
and message
tower.
your mom.
It's not as big as the spires in the Spire District, but it's still like fairly reasonably tall.
Find a sending booth, message your mom.
If you get shot down.
Yeah, I guess
One of the
saying
guards-
that it's such a hot point right now, he would go to ascending booth instead.
All right, minus 750 gold.
Didn't you see? What's his face?
No, it's
again?
fine.
No, minus 50 gold.
Okay. There's definitely not a rod with 30 charges back at the
Well,
tower.
it's fine.
I'm gonna spend on money on anywhere.
Your
I
friend
don't have
was
money,
just
so-
here. Well,
God, they recognize us. We've been here too
yeah.
long.
You're our best customer.
Yeah.
Alright.
You're so.
No one has money for sending in this terrible winter.
Except for you.
Also
You're keeping
messing
our-
up the first
you're
two
keeping us
messages, so they have to
open.
keep
Thank
sending
you.
more.
Yeah, I'll
Never
say
use the pads.
Write out what you want to say first. Come on.
I've returned safely.
It's not 5 words.
What?
You're like,
I've returned
I've-
safely.
you're like, I've returned safely.
I said I have returned safely.
Oh, all right. If you want to,
You said I've.
yeah.
but-
Alright, fine. I've returned safely.
I'm just trying to save you words, dude.
Or Seuss.
Use as many contractions as possible.
Yeah.
Use mega contractions.
Pretend you're
In
giving
compound
birth.
words.
Returned safely.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Just do that
You're
25 times.
I packed so many letters in there.
pretty dang
love it.
surrounded.
Uh-huh.
Pretty dang. That's the good use of words.
Please continue.
You're not trying to reach an essay
Are
word.
you sure you don't want to use the pad?
I can tell you're messing it up in there.
Was hoping to talk to you. Would you recommend me coming in anyway?
Oh,
Nice endings.
what a use of 50 gold. I would advise not being seen, as that would add further complications. Your name, Light Smashers have a deteriorating name in Sussex.
It's about to get even worse, Mom.
And so do I. Beaker! You hear a voice in your head from Elin.
Just a him.
I was. What is it you asked? It's been a while, I forgot.
I was checking in to see if you were still alive or if
Alive?
anything had happened. We are planning to move soon.
Were you moving downtown?
We were
So
thinking of
sassy.
something closer to the palace, if they call it that.
You're crazy.
District.
Oh, well, I was already there this afternoon having a,
Morning.
I was there this morning having a wonderful breakfast with some lords and ladies of the house.
Well, I hope it went well.
It did. I got a good look
Ate them.
at the target. And are you planning on moving in?
We do not have an exact timetable yet. We have one contact to go meet, get more information.
Well, I'll be here for the day, socializing. And so if you do move today,
We will let you know.
I'll be nearby.
I don't have anything more.
Alright.
I feel like that might have been a little too much to begin with, but
Crazy for involving him.
she can take hits and do
Hi.
things, so
So, are you wanting to sneak in? I mean, you could. She said seen, so.
Yeah, stealth right in.
Got any disappear gauntlets left?
Yeah, but not that I want to waste for this.
Wow, you think it's a waste to see your mama?
There's always the sewers. Have to have a
There is.
bathroom in that quarter building.
The Blight Smashers will always be a name of praise to those of the inhabitants of the sewers.
Go meet with Ralph. He'll
They,
get you
they
there.
know our name. That
Oh, Ralph.
Ralph sings the praises of your guys' name.
They give everyone click that.
I wonder how they even know it.
What? Like our greatest ally.
Yeah. They know y'all. We didn't become the light smashers till like
Ralph
way later.
would die slowly for you guys.
Wow.
Not for you. He doesn't know you.
Well, neither.
I'm
met him once.
gonna show out another 50
Okay.
gold.
that's slowly for Ralph too.
Oh my gosh, 300 gold. Jeez.
Come on, guys.
I saw Victor give him the wand.
I think so. You were there.
Alright, fine. I go back to the tavern. Hey, can I borrow the wand real quick, please?
What?
Of sending.
That we gave back to Victor?
You gave it back already?
Literally, the instant he gave it to me, it was like, I'm done, and I passed it back to him.
Victor, can I borrow it for one sending?
This is all I am to you. Nothing but
No.
the wands.
The tower is nice too.
Place to stay and wands. Give it back when you're done. Don't look at him.
I'm not there.
I step out into the hallway.
I'm on a walk.
And I
I'm
will
almost done, guys.
say
I just walk into the
I'm
teleport
sorry
place.
for involving you and ruining your reputation,
Wait, who are you sending this to?
Myron.
Oh, okay.
Mummy.
I plan on moving against the cultists soon.
Oh, my dear, you are not ruining my reputation. When I was freed, I ruined my reputation all on my own. and only by exposing the poor reputation of others. No, not exposing the poor character, yes, of others.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm. This thing's gonna be empty by tomorrow, isn't it?
No.
Use it twice.
2 messages. That was it. You're down to 28.
Use once.
Oh yeah, that was the first time it was.
You used 2 there?
Another.
Mickey didn't even use it.
You didn't use it?
No.
Oh.
That's why you gave it back.
Yeah, I
Instantly.
really did all my sendings, and Vish was like, here's a 1, and I'm like,
Oh. Alright, well. One use. You're down to 29.
Got it. Guys, I have like 2 minutes left. I'll be done.
that's so cool, dude. This guy fucking saves.
I pick his pocket with a
I see you.
17.
It's easy.
Concentrate.
You want to mess me up, huh? Is that what you're trying to do? I'll
Concentrate.
start
Look
all
at me.
over. Look at you. Oh. Oh, by the way, when you went to say hi to Leslie, she was looking at you like, what happened to you? As you realize you still look fat.
I give her charm play.
Yeah, he finishes it as he looks in the bowl. If anyone tries to pick my pockets, you are gonna wake up the next day completely naked and out in the hallway.
Roll
You
for
have to
dog.
roll. You can't feel or see anything.
So he's in there right now, in the scry. I switch all the stuff from one pocket to the other pocket.
I can feel you.
Still do it.
Can feel you. Oh my gosh, okay. He ends it. All right. No. Want me to go into some poking you and sting it? It's fine. I gotta look at him. He's ugly.
Hmm.
And now that I've seen him, I actually have seen him before.
That's what I was trying to get from you.
Recognize your description was terrible.
I blotted at you.
It's terrible.
Wait, hold on. I want to point out I blah his description. I don't know what he looks like.
I don't know what he looks like. It's been eons since I've interacted with this
A
character.
blind man.
It was the freaking
The bald,
Lord.
blind enforcer guy.
yeah.
I didn't remember until I actually saw him, alright?
Nathan just wanted us to spend this session.
Did I find ne'er-do-wells on my walk?
What?
Did I find ne'er-do-wells on my walk?
Ne'er-do-wells?
Yes.
I don't know what that
Bad
is.
guys.
I told you the definition of this a few days ago.
Ne'er-do-wells are people who don't do good, don't do
Vicious.
Oh, okay.
well. They never do well.
Purposely walking
think
around
he
trying to
speaks
find
English.
someone?
It's on my walk.
So no ne'er-do-well.
No, you don't really see that. Okay.
There's a city guard.
There's a city guard.
All right. Who's
Well,
ready?
Yeah, all of them are at the teleporter.
You guys ready?
There's only one. Yeah.
I mean, he still needed to do the scrying so he knew where to teleport.
I mean, yeah, like what he looked like didn't really matter.
Yeah. All right.
I don't know why we made such
gather
a big
around.
deal about that. Maybe because he was gonna do something originally, then you went and spent money.
Yeah.
My bird will give you guidance.
That doesn't help with
That
the.
doesn't do anything.
Yes, it
I'll
does.
give you guys.
Alright.
Wait, it's
think
no,
so.
it's
That
worse
would
than
help.
nothing. It makes the number higher. What are you doing?
The gods are guiding us.
Right with the
The,
rock.
the god is guiding. One god is guiding us,
Roll the 100. Roll that.
which makes it 101, so it loops around
So he has viewed it once.
for a very long time.
He was like 30
He studied it
seconds.
closely.
For 30 seconds.
He only has 2 of these.
As you guys
As long as he gets us
teleport
close enough.
together, as there's a moment you were here, and then in a blink of an eye, you find yourselves standing on brittle ground.
I fly.
Rivers flowing
Oh.
along the side,
Close.
and in the distance you see probably about like I don't know, a few hundred feet. You see a broken and collapsed
Thing.
Dang, he landed us right on top.
Yep.
Oh,
And over there, around it, you see that there's been like an encampment that has essentially been set up around it. There's people that are gathering stuff from like get to test stuff from the river. People are running tests on that. Doing a whole bunch of different things.
All evil came from these waters or something.
I'm gonna go piss in it.
Don't. Okay, well, as long as you don't like
He
eat it.
comes over to the river, pulls down his
I
pants,
highly
starts pissing
recommend
in
you
one of
don't
them.
go in them.
Don't drink it.
Yeah, don't drink it.
Of course not. I'm pissing in it.
Okay, I just walk away.
I fly over to Baldwin.
Baldwin's like,
I'd keep step.
what is he doing?
Pissing.
We don't.
Yeah, he's alright.
It was the price for coming here.
He's like, if I'm going, I'm pissing in the rivers of Niver. Hopefully that doesn't mess up any tests. Should be downriver.
Well, I don't
He's
allow for
downriver
new
from the
tests.
test. Should be fine.
It would allow for new tests.
So,
Is
The
there?
effects on human
what
beings.
was
I don't suppose you have somewhere scry-proof to talk for the moment.
no, not out here.
Didn't think so.
He's probably not.
You could go through one of the
Nobody
rivers.
cries on us anymore.
That won't make it scry-proof. They'll just put us in Jotunheim.
You scribe between the lanes. I don't
Hey,
know.
Malamir,
What?
do you have non-detection?
What?
Yes.
Do you have non-detection? I feel like you would.
No,
Gosh dang it, Malamir.
I can cast it though.
Could you please come cast it on us?
Each one of us.
If you can only do a couple, me and
Baldwin.
I can do it. I can get everyone.
Oh, cool.
You guys have diamond dust?
It costs money.
You have any more food?
Yeah.
Give me one of those. Alright, can someone give me 25 gold so I can cast this?
I give 25 gold.
Thanks.
Even though it's
Anyway,
supposed to be
he pulls
diamond.
out 25 gold of diamond dust from his pocket.
Yeah, he would.
I don't
he was
care.
prepared to cast a spell.
Well, no, I forget, with the shadow casting things, do you have to do the
Opponents.
I don't
component?
know. I don't know if you can shadow cast that spell. I don't know what school it is.
It's all about belief.
No, there's evocation, conjuration, and transmutation.
Divination, right?
Yep.
No, it's not.
Oh,
It's,
abjuration?
I don't know if there's an abjuration one. It's been a while since I
Oh,
looked.
dang. Never mind. Yeah, there's not.
Just let him do it anyways.
He doesn't have it prepared.
Why'd you have to open your mouth? He was going to cast it.
Yeah, he doesn't got it. Thanks.
Sorry.
He gives the stuff
Thought he
back.
just
I
had
just
it.
came with you. I can't do it.
Fucking course.
Oh well. She's
Whatever.
Bummer.
meeting with the guy, so probably
Hopefully.
isn't scrying on us.
We'll kind of step aside from the scientists to be out of earshot.
Hey, we smashed this place.
Well,
the guy
Jack,
goes, right on!
well, Jack
Yeah.
attracts them, apparently.
What? Oh, come on. I just want to.
This is where we're celebrities.
Yeah.
We gotta.
We
Our place.
It looks like there's charcoal writing on the side of like part of the broken thing that was there, and one of them is like light smashers were here.
But someone else wrote that?
Yes.
we need to know everything
We
about
got fans down here. All of our fans are down here and nowhere else.
Madison?
Yes. We need to know about everything about Madison.
Please tell her. Please tell me you know things about her.
Everything about Madison?
The enforcer.
Your coworker.
Former enforcer.
Or the betrothed to the king?
Yes.
Yeah.
Specifically about her favorite type of eggs.
No.
Why?
Don't need to know that.
The egg.
Why are you wanting to know about her?
She is in league with the Nidhogg cult. Specifically has made a deal directly with the diplomat.
Is giving up hope that we will defeat her.
Just kind of turns his covered eye face towards each of you. You're not kidding, are you?
She has revealed this to us herself. And believes the political nature of her betrothal would make it more difficult for us to act, and it has. The problem is, if we don't, she will start destroying cities across Nine Odi, Fitzgreely, and possibly Midgard's Heart.
Well, she was definitely a zealot patriot of the Saxon people. Was I saw her as dedicated and very selfless. Would willingly risk herself to do what she can to protect those around her.
You're the type of person I was willing to let outsiders make that same risk as well.
What do you mean, outsiders?
This deal she's made is to protect Havergate only.
In exchange for leaving Havergate in one piece, she is going to help the diplomat and Nidhogg destroy the rest of Midgard.
I don't know. Never had any outspoken hatred towards any of the other peoples. She loved Havergate.
Anyone she was close to?
Yeah. He has an ex. What I understood. Well, this is a while ago at this point. But they would still talk. Her parents passed away. Like 10 years ago, something like that, and then got two brothers. One of which went to leave is actually, well, at least was. I don't know what he's doing now after everything's happening, but was a student at SEG. Some minor magical abilities and wanted to go there.
Know his name? You know his name?
Yeah. Elton, he's the one who went to SEG.
I know that name.
Roll. What would that be? Maybe a local, I guess.
21.
21.
Good roll.
No.
Good mythic.
No, that doesn't really come to mind. And then she's the oldest. Youngest is Alton, and then next is Daryl.
Darrell.
He became a surgeon within Sussex. Well, I understand he's still there now.
Possible we could pick one of them up. I don't know. I don't know what to do about this. She ever have times where she was ready to give something up or ready to give up on her duty or something?
No, she, like I
Never
said,
faltered?
she was very zealous about her work, and she would be self-sacrificing. I would say a little bit too much at times.
What she's doing right now?
Yeah.
Willing to give everything that she had in order to save those around her. And like, she almost lost her life saving the king.
Are you close to her?
Not really close now. We worked together a few times once, but not much outside of that. I've talked every once in a while. But no.
Only thing I can think of is drop by Seg, pick up her brother, and see if she's willing to talk to him or with us.
I don't know how much of a difference that would make.
It's a very dangerous game you're playing here.
Any
This
weaknesses?
is the fiancé of the king.
We're aware. But the alternative is to let her wipe people out.
You think we have a way of outing her to the public?
Maybe.
I have become under employment of the king.
Mhm.
You have a way to contact him easily right now?
I do not,
And if he
Are you-
did,
which means you will have probably about a week to act before he gets my letter. You all know my sense of duty.
we do not fault you for it.
If you had to talk her down, you have any idea what you would say?
I don't know.
We wish to end this without bloodshed.
Tell me more about why she did this.
She believes Midgard will lose. She does not think anyone is capable of beating the diplomat. And so, she made a literal deal with the devil in an attempt to save Havergate. We need to convince her that we can win. If we cannot convince her, we can't let her be there with the diplomat for the fight.
He does want to have hope. He doesn't want to do this.
I don't really know. I don't really know her well enough. go to talk to one of her brothers, and if you do so, I would advise not revealing
As much.
as much.
We're good at that.
If anyone know her better, that would be her family.
Let the random dude show up. Tell us all about your sister.
Who's us?
I don't know. But she is she is dedicated to protecting those that she cares about. And she cares about Havergate with all of her being.
Thank you.
I wish I could be more useful. Maybe I don't know. Sorry. I'm trying to think of something.
I think we should go talk to her brother. What was the one's name in thing again?
Daryl.
Daryl.
Wait, in what? Sorry? You said in Sussex?
Seg.
Oh, Seg. Sorry, that one's Alton. Daryl is the surgeon in Sussex.
How do you expect to get them to talk without revealing? We are fairly well known.
Sure. But it'd be easier for us to act in. Thank you for your help.
Less I know after this, the better.
I'll look at oh, sorry. Go.
If you need anything else, let me know.
How's it coming with the tests?
I have no idea. I am not a scientist. I am here to protect the people here.
Alright.
Take care of yourselves.
Our friend is still pissing
We'll try.
somehow.
Could be another
Malamir,
Not much of a religious man, but I pray that when this is all over, that you're not on the other side of the law.
sure we will be.
Yeah.
We will not look kindly on the Blight Smashers.
Even if history doesn't, there will be thousands of people who do. I'll give you all a nod and
Beam us out of here.
Wait,
Malamir.
hold on.
he's still pissing.
Hey, Bold. Hey, Bold. Can you just like ink us to Seg?
Edmund.
Edmund.
You got spread.
Just leave
spread the cheek.
Malamir.
Oh, he'll come with us. But I was
He
saying
can't
it's
hear you
over.
unless you spread the cheek
That's what I was doing. Edmund.
by leaning over.
Well, so my voice is like projected down there more as well.
Projected down there.
Edmund.
Malamir comes walking up. There's still a Malamir over there pissing. All right, you guys ready to go?
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
You could use a illusion. Why is it still so small?
Impossible for him. They're very familiar. All right.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I may be smaller, but
I didn't say that.
something else is big. And you guys will teleport back
Walking out of
to
gym shorts.
back to where you were.
Hmm.
Didn't even turn in sheep.
It is a shame.
I tune in.
That's
to...
such a fantastic spell. It's not really something I'm focused in, but it is fun. I made Ralph a real boy once.
What?
Transmuted him into a human?
Yeah.
How did he feel about that?
He freaked out. So I turned him back. I think I gave him an existential crisis.
Oh, I heard Ralph. I was like,
Turn him into a puppet.
jeez.
Speaking
I-
of Ralph. She like almost died defending him. She's gonna marry him. She really likes him. So we kidnap him.
King,
Yeah. Use him as leverage against her.
what do you know about her?
So stupid.
But it could work.
What?
And then we just
Moving out to work.
accidentally kill him.
What?
No.
Accidentally.
What is with you and killing people recently?
Decide.
You're like,
Why is not a
kill
queen yet?
Edmund, let's kill Rhaegar, let's kill Ralph.
Let's bring Fate back to kill him.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to bring him back.
No, I just think Ralph is overstaying his welcome as king.
5 months too long.
You don't even know like
You literally put him in there.
a tenth of what he even does.
You know nothing about what he does now. And you put him there.
Yeah.
They just want him.
This is the guy we admitted to doing a coup for.
No, we admitted we were sent to do the coup stuff for, but we
Yeah,
never
we
actually
weren't
really
actually-
did it. Because
We were still
terrible.
considering.
He's allowed to be empowered to help during the war crisis, but once the war crisis is over,
Oh, you don't think there's still a war crisis?
Well, I think.
As long as the king says there's a war crisis, there's a war crisis.
Yeah.
Let's just look at the army of
Oh my God.
dragons that might go.
Just go kill the lady. I'm done.
We're
Dragons,
going
that's a
to
different kind.
Tordeva's house right now.
They can't make it over.
They need to kidnap one of her brothers.
Why?
They're all the way in SAG. He can't go there.
One is here.
What?
One is here.
Where?
I don't know.
He's a
Honey.
dentist or
I
something.
haven't seen him before.
It's the surgeon.
Surgeon, whatever.
The same thing.
Yeah, same thing.
Hey,
A little bit different.
what's the guy's name here?
Daryl.
Daryl.
No,
What?
the master of the
Malamir?
tower.
Oh, Victor.
Victor. Do you know this guy? And I give him the details of his name.
So you say his name is Daryl.
Daryl, and he's a surgeon.
Victor doesn't leave the tower.
He doesn't have a body. Why would he know a surgeon?
He used to.
No, I don't know people.
It's what I'm saying.
You know, a people person that we could ask real quick. Also goes to the hospital sometimes for reasons.
Reason. Nobody knows their surgeon like that.
Usually they're unconscious when the surgeon is
Hopefully.
Well, they come over and shake their hand first or something before. All right.
The surgeon doesn't do that. That's the anesthesiologist. It's a different person.
Liam Magic Land, shut up.
Yeah, here we do the lead pipe.
Anesthesiologist in this world is
Yeah, they have a non-lethal
I
weapon.
tune in.
They
Boy.
walk you with a non-lethal hammer.
What is
She's
he
waking
doing?
knock you up.
Sorry, you said really right?
Yeah.
What time is it at this point? Closer to lunchtime.
Why are we so stupid?
We're never gonna.
Why are we the idiots
we're
that
not
are having
gonna
to
do
save the
this today
world?
now.
The world is so hosed.
He's having lunch with some fancy people.
Oh, the brother?
Do I see the
Google.
advisor?
The advisor there?
That was
No.
good boy.
You see Aelin there.
Mm.
He has no idea who you are.
It's me, Cyrus.
That would be so confusing.
Do I see Madison there?
Nope. You do not.
Does this look like Madison's house?
You haven't been in her house before, so you don't know.
Oh yeah, we were outside.
Look out the window.
We're so stupid.
All right.
We were supposed to go do the fight because Andrew wasn't here.
We stalled, dude.
That
We're
whole trip to Baldwin was a waste.
Oh,
We learn siblings.
yeah, we're
We're
finding
gonna
these.
go pick all of
Yeah.
them up.
Keep it simple. I'll tell you the medical place
Hospital?
hospital that he's working at.
No, let's play this out. One of us is getting injured.
I fly.
We're going to different surgeons.
I'm jumping out the window, flying to the hospital.
Injured maid.
Yeah.
I want to imagine Victor keeps fixing his windows and you keep breaking them. And you're hastily.
No.
You
You
did like
destroyed
3
every
times.
window in my manor.
Your manner.
Yeah.
I open the window and jump out.
It's not
The windows don't
openable
open.
anymore.
That's my point. He's barred them all shut.
He's like a bird that just like slams into the pane and falls.
They all have iron bars on them now.
Yes.
All right, we go to the hospital.
All right, we're
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
there.
Yoo-hoo.
So what the fuck is our plan? Are we just gonna kidnap this guy and be like, "Hey, we need you to like save your sister," which would be a giant red
You're
flag.
asking why she needs to be saved? Have you heard of Nidhogg and the diplomat? And there's a deal. And
That's why I don't think we should go to him.
I actually think you're right. I don't think going to the brother would actually help because unless we
we
can
kidnap him.
then do what?
Bring him to the meeting that we're gonna make with.
Stand down or we'll kill your brother.
That is not make us look.
I like it.
Wait, hold on.
I like it.
Pull it out. You can use my gun.
I've got my own gun.
Oh, okay.
The people who you really are, or we kill your brother.
Show them who we really are.
They already hate us.
You can kill him and I'll bring him back after. And then if you don't really do what we say, we'll come again.
And we can't bring him back this time.
Yeah, not the one and done. This time we're serious.
We're all
I
hanging.
love how seriously we take your world.
You could go on like that is ironic.
Oh no, Jack.
So we found him, right?
I'm walking to Madison's house. That's what I'm doing.
All right, you're right. We should
gosh.
split up.
We're not going there either.
Yeah, I think there was an actual point made in all of this. I don't know if kidnapping him would actually help anything.
So we kidnap Ralph.
That has a higher chance of working.
What? This is easier.
Because if we can convince Ralph that she's the demon or whatever,
With no proof.
fucking figure it out.
We threaten him to her to say, "Hey, reveal yourself to
How are we
him."
gonna get him?
Yeah, we
Reveal
need-
yourself or we
need
blow
more
his brains out.
Edmund, or whoever you are.
I tune back
We're all too
into
tired.
the goo boy.
He's
and
continuing lunch.
I ask him to excuse himself politely and go find Kyle. Freaking hot. Ugh.
Oh my fucking god.
Daryl,
Everything hurts.
Daryl.
It's wandering the streets.
Oh, we're at the hospital.
Sean!
I don't know, man.
I don't think kidnapping her brothers would do
No,
anything.
that was a joke.
We can still try to talk with him, but we're definitely gonna reveal something, and then we're gonna have to actually.
The problem
kidnap him
is
so he doesn't
anything
go
we
talk
say
to her.
like gives us a higher and higher risk of her finding out. And if she leaves before we get there, we can't use the anti-magic sword on her because she won't be there.
I mean, we haven't told anyone we have an anti-magic
find-
sword.
He
It
goes
doesn't
around
matter.
and He's asking you to.
She has instantaneous cross-planar teleportation, which we can't use.
You know, if asking some fellow guardsmen where guardsman Kyle is, kind of being directed and stuff like that until
Whenever Brothers is in
Uh,
flag,
learn that he is currently outside.
We get Aid Bold to
Where is
capture
it?
him.
Where the where the lady of the house is. Excuse me. At our greenhouse.
oh,
And so he'll start heading that way.
Stab her.
I mean, it's looking more and more like we're just gonna kill her. Or
I
try.
keep watching
I don't know what to do.
Maybe if we reveal
See
we
if
killed
Kyle
Fate,
is outside.
it would show her what
yeah,
we're
he's
capable
currently
of.
outside. He's like wrapped up
We
in
also tell her, hey, we
Like,
destroyed a quarter of
wool
your
coat
bad guy
and
city.
stuff, and he's just there like,
Yeah.
my
All
Oh,
us.
lord, is there anything I can do for you?
We got him a lot.
I have a message for you.
My lord.
From Blaze.
He'd be so suspicious of you.
Hey.
He wishes to meet with you.
Kind of busy right now. I'm on post.
When will you be off post?
It's your break.
No,
It's right.
after dinner, I guess. Usually when I get off.
All right, I'll be back.
I'll be back.
I'll be.
All right, love you.
Love you.
Lord.
And the goo boy will go back inside and continue
Resume
being
his-
normal.
He's like, what the frick was that? All right.
It sucks.
Know who, Kyle or the Goo Boy?
Kyle.
Random nobleman walks up to him and talks.
I mean, to be fair, yeah.
And this is his friend's name that
Yeah, he's so
he doesn't go by
confused.
anymore.
He doesn't know who this nobleman is. He doesn't know who does that. He doesn't know if this is a trap or not. He doesn't know what the frick any of this is. This just random nobleman walks up and be like, "Hey, I'm Blaze."
He didn't say I'm Blaze.
He had a message,
He
Oh,
said,
Blaze.
"I have a
Message from Blaze."
which is still suspicious as fuck.
I
And be
forget, you did tell Kyle. Did you guys tell? I forget if you told Kyle that Madison was. You didn't. Okay.
Brandon.
Well, Kyle is currently guarding Madison in the greenhouse.
Nice.
Okay.
All right. Any more crazy plans that we throw out the window instantly before we go end up killing her? Because we are terrible at coming up with hope, apparently.
We could just still talk to Brendan.
Brenda?
Yeah.
Who's Brenda?
Her brother.
Brother's name is Brenda?
Brendan.
Oh, Brendan.
It's not even
Daryl?
Fuck. That's close.
We are just like, we have no brain cells today. We have all gone off the
Do you want to
stupid
talk to
town.
Daryl? We're probably going to have to knock him out and tie him up if we say too much.
We just
do that
won't do
anyway.
We always say too much.
Right. And surely
Talk
we've
to any
learned.
prison guard.
We just go up to the front desk
I can
That's-
imagine
or Darrell, the
Daryl.
not dentist. And you know, surely surgeons are like not that busy, right? And he's also at work right now. It's not his day off.
What's the best case scenario from talking with Daryl?
We learn how to give her hope, and we don't have to fight her in the first place and ruin our reputation and have to hide from Fabricate forever.
Or
That is the best case.
I go in there, shut off her magic.
Mhm. And all the guards see you. And then we're hated for all
We all wear
time.
really cool luchador masks.
But she'll turn back into
or clown mask.
That's not even her original form. Why would she turn into it?
Turn into
Well, if the deal made that her true form, she would turn into
Sure.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that
Why
is the
would
big
she
if.
choose to turn into some gross?
A new persona, so people don't know who she is, and so she
Maybe
can
she
still
has to.
manipulate the government.
Maybe she likes tentacles.
Maybe she has to change to get more power or something.
I just think turning off magic will help.
Oh yeah,
Well, it helps, yeah.
I'm not saying we don't do that.
I don't think it's guaranteed to turn her back into that.
Also, if we get into like initiative, she's definitely going to be in the range. Just walk out of it and then use magic.
I mean, he's right on top of it. It's the one that he's on.
Sure.
He'd have to, he's a pole.
Follow her around those.
She's just spreading around the city trying
While
to
the-
get out of
while
the
the
right
guard-
behind her.
Shutting off magic everywhere that I go.
You run by the hospital, all their equipment starts turning off.
Everyone just dies.
Victor's tower just collapses.
Everyone flatlining.
All right, you're the master of stealth and disguise and scouting. You can seek out Darrell.
Darrell? Why is his name
Talk
change
him
every
out.
Every time you open your mouth. About what?
I don't know.
If we tell him anything, it's gonna get reported to her immediately.
They're estranged, maybe.
They live in the same city.
What if, like, come on.
It doesn't matter how estranged you are. If you think some stranger is gonna murder your sister, who is the
Don't bring
to-be
up that
wife
part.
of the king, even if we don't bring it up, random strangers asking
We're
about
all
her like that.
charismatic.
No, we're not anymore.
I am.
Us three are. All right, fine. You
Yeah,
don't
and
talk
us
to him.
three aren't charismatic. IRL. So, it's bad.
All right, all right.
Doesn't matter how big my number is.
Hold on.
What goes in mouth?
Wait. I can ask God like 6 questions.
Oh yeah, you got that on tap right now? What do you have?
How to get Darrell on our side?
Why Darrell?
If kidnapping him is a good idea.
Let's Gios start
Second
out.
question.
Y'all are so fucking stupid.
I agree. Giosing Darnell.
Is Giosing the Darrell a good thing?
Darrell.
We're going to Gios Daryl.
Kari, we need your
Tell
help.
him
Kari, please guide us in this situation. No, but like actually give us like advice, please. Edmund,
I'm ready to just stab somebody.
I don't know what to do.
Why are we falling apart? What happened? We had the semblance of a plan.
Was it kidnapping?
You are really good at convincing people of stuff.
Right, that's not the part we're worried
Why
about.
not?
New plan.
Why not act as someone else and just
Lie?
could lie to
Wait, hold on.
Daryl about
Darryl.
your
Can we goo boy
association to
Daryl?
her and
Daryl goo boy? Will that help?
Wait,
Oh yeah.
Can we do?
but we would need to learn at least a little bit about
So we
the.
kidnap Daryl. We foster him information.
Thank you, Kari.
Goo boy.
I do think we have to talk to Daryl, please.
This really does seem like the scene of the movie where like we turn to the wise old mentor
Right,
for
you gotta talk
help,
to him.
and Kari gives us some, like the best advice she can give, and we run the complete wrong direction with it.
I go to kidnap Daryl.
Right. We need a bigger bag of holding.
Go to the local magic shop. All right, I need your bags of holding and kidnapping size.
No, here's how we kidnap Daryl. We walk up to him, bend over, and yell, "Edmund, now!"
And hope he's listening at that moment. When he wasn't earlier.
guys doing?
I like how if we really want to kidnap him, all I have
No,
to do is
alright,
like
no,
grab
no,
the
no,
guy.
What are you guys doing?
We're raiding the hospital.
I think we are going to
Yeah,
the
I
hospital.
don't. We have no
apparently.
brain cells today. I don't know what's going wrong.
I'm tired.
We're all tired. Bad.
Didn't do anything today.
I said he was fine.
Yeah, I'm fine.
You don't look fine.
Wow.
You look like you're still recovering from us being idiots.
You're glowing. You're glowing. I don't know what he's talking about. You're glowing.
It's because he's
All right, so
wearing
we're
a
going to
white shirt
Darnell.
and-
Daryl's.
Aaron.
Darren?
Okay.
Wait, was there multiple?
Daryl?
Darren's?
I think Daryl is a dead end, and we need to just go to Madison.
Are you gonna ignore
Madison.
Kari's advice?
Yes.
Wow.
All right, so we get to Madison's. Then what?
I have Kyle move the innocents away. We go in to the greenhouse and talk to her. Jack tries to talk her down.
Doesn't she have other guard? Is he the only one?
No, he moves the innocents. The other guards are innocent.
They're likely not going to believe the word of just one other guard.
Maybe we call in a bomb threat.
I mean,
But
they would move her
Jack
out.
tries to talk her down. It fails because she has no hope and doesn't want any. And then we anti-magic her.
I started taking my
I
armor
don't
off.
think the second part's true.
Are you stripping?
I'm just in my armor.
Are you taking your armor off?
I take my armor off.
Oh, okay.
Put it away. Put my weapons away. I'm going in the hospital.
Oh.
Okay. I mean, if we can
Good luck.
get
All right, turn into a normal bird.
excuse me.
I stake
Someone
out
wanna
the
come with me?
hospital for a back entrance.
I feel I would be a bit
There's
too
multiple.
noticeable.
A large building with multiple ways in and out.
I don't have a.
I don't even know what he looks like, so never mind.
You described him perfectly. And where he works. His specific workroom.
I could cast.
Office.
I could cast suggestion on him.
I can dominate him.
Now that
that's a bad idea.
Yeah.
I like it.
But we
Office.
can't get.
And then you can you do also have the spell.
The problem with Geos is we would have to write like a
options.
7-page paper on what this guy can or can't do
In
to
like
avoid
10 minutes.
literally running in there and going, "They're going to kill you." Because Geos doesn't prevent you from doing things; it just makes you do something.
So we go to the front desk.
That's why the casting time is 10 minutes. You're
We
listing
ask for the
everything.
guy. They tell us. Right?
So you go to the
Here
hospital.
to see a Dr.
Yeah.
All right,
Darren.
who's going to the hospital?
I'm a little too obvious.
I'm standing outside the hospital, walking around.
They're holding my spear.
So it's you two going in.
Mhm.
Spear and quarterstaff, come at me.
I'm waiting for Daryl to run out.
Birds allowed in the
towards
hospital?
Madison, and I'm gonna take him out.
All right, give me guidance to go with him.
All right, guidance, fine.
All right, she turns into a phoenix skin.
What's that noise?
Noises are crazy.
She lit up. Burned away her normal feathers.
He lit something.
Oh, she's lit.
So it's you two going in.
Yep.
All right.
The
You
most
guys
charismatic.
go in the main entrance.
So you got this. You ask for
Other
him.
the patients, like people sitting and waiting. There's front desk there. People moving about.
I've never been to like a normal hospital.
Just a front desk lady
Yeah.
or something, or man,
Wow,
whatever.
you just assume it's
That lady or man. Oh, gosh.
it's a lady, of course.
Hear
Just
that?
assume, of course, it's lady. Excuse me. Would it be possible for us to talk to Daryl for a minute? Is he in today?
Who are you?
Friends from school. Back in the day.
What's your name?
Darren.
Tyrese. His name's Daryl.
What kind of name is Tyrese?
Roll that bluff.
Black name?
Alright.
Racist.
We're friends with his brother, Seg.
38.
Can I assist?
You don't need to, but sure, yeah. Said that.
I did say that. Was that inspiration?
I'm gonna give you a negative
38.
for bluff.
Oh, was that a bluff I was doing? Oh yeah, then it would be a lot worse. 17.
I thought you couldn't
Oof.
lie.
No.
He screams to his paladin
Yes,
powers
my
to
pleasure.
drift away at that
The
very
paladin
moment.
page says he can't lie.
Dang, that's
That has nothing to do with my oath.
If you don't mind waiting here, I'll contact Daryl. Yes, contact Daryl.
Run, they're after you.
Bro, this is gonna be like.
I might sense whatever.
Okay.
These people?
Daryl's been dead 2
24.
weeks.
She's just unsure.
Okay.
She's not like, oh, they're
Like
bad
a paid
guys.
person to keep an eye on.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like that. It's just like, you're just two random people who walked in and it's like, yeah, I want to speak to this person.
Told you we should have like actually hurt someone and gotten surgery.
What?
I think
Just a quick stab.
we also forgot the maid outfits.
Imagine if you had Thor sneak in there in a maid outfit.
He just walks in.
I'm here for
like
Daryl.
I was cleaning.
he's my husband. Yeah.
The first time he's pulled that,
I
I
need
guess.
him to patch me up
I'm just imagining this super buff, slightly fat
Before I
guy
pick
in
up
a
our
maid
kid.
outfit.
at daycare. We have 7 at the same daycare.
Top woods.
All right.
I'm a big woman.
He'll need after a few minutes. He'll like you get. She has like you guys said, waiting in the waiting.
Sure.
She'll eventually come up to you guys like maybe 10 minutes later. He can come and see you in about 30 minutes.
Terrific.
Thank you.
Go back.
Taking too
Thank
long.
you.
Something must have gone wrong. We better storm the hospital.
We have
In our heads. After about 30 to 45
I don't know what to
minutes
say
or
to
so, it's almost an hour.
God, I don't know how to
You
make
wanted
this
to do this.
suspicious.
A man in his 20s, with
You're not Tyrese.
Keep it clean. I'm the
with
blonde. I'm the blonde, if they ask.
with darker brown hair, clean shaven. He's got looks like a kind of like a what that's. Let's see. I'm trying to think of how exactly that would look.
Maybe we're from like the newspaper and like, oh, what do you know about the queen to be? Like, blah, blah, blah. If she, hypothetically, if she was in a death cult, how would you talk her down?
What?
I don't know.
It's just part of the interview process.
We have this to everybody.
Now you're on your ex.
He
Sorry.
has a scar on here.
I'm a surgeon.
They don't operate on themselves.
And, his jaw looks a little like a not quite aligned perfectly.
Like it got broken.
Like yeah,
She abused him.
yeah. She.
He
A
hates
lot
her.
of it.
But
Greatest
he's
weakness is the
average
left knee.
height. A little bit on the thinner side. As he walking out, and you see him go up to the front desk, and she points over at you guys. He looks over at you and says something to her, and then picking up. Hello. How can I help you two?
Great to see you again, Daryl. It's been a while.
I don't know you.
Since school.
Self-taught.
Say you know my brother?
Afraid he's dead.
Yeah, I'm actually from Seg, and I wanted to.
Is he all right?
He's fine. Well, I mean, I haven't seen him in a hot minute. Saga's relatively safe these days, so
The Giants' attack stopped.
Okay, well, what can I help you
Are we
with?
in a full
I'm-
waiting room right now?
Yeah, you're in a waiting room with people.
if possible, there's a couple subjects we'd like to talk to you privately about. Would that be possible?
I'm sorry, but I mean, I don't know either of you. You're acting. You gotta give me something to go on here. Like,
I can see him through the window.
who are you? What is it you're wanting? I'm a busy guy. Like, I don't.
I don't know what to do besides like give up some information.
It's your play here.
I'm a blood mage.
Can't summon the weapon anymore. It doesn't work out word.
I have a mental image. There is a concern about your family that we would need to talk to you privately about.
Roll me a diplomacy.
Was that inspirational?
Oh,
Why do you keep asking that?
Because I get a plus
Bonus.
5 if it's inspirational.
I get a +5 if it's believable.
Nathan does a
A
32
believable lie.
pass.
like. All right, I'll give you 10 minutes. Go on. You know,
Wow, 10 minutes. That's crazy.
we're going to be in the patient interview room number 2. I'll be out in about 10 minutes.
While you're at it, can you fix his chest hole?
Yeah, let me just.
So you have that covered.
It is covered.
Yeah.
So they were joking about it.
Your leg, which he did spot, your leg, definitely is noticeable, but
I'm a half lizard. I'm a quarter lizard folk.
Just
As
my
you
left
guys-
leg.
if you guys go into the room, he will be standing by the door.
Cool.
I'll go sit down.
Chill.
All right. 10 minutes starts.
So your sister's a cultist. You take of the world.
Man.
I told you we'd have to say too much to get anything.
I know. I should have kept Kari.
What would that help with?
I wish I could give him guidance. Guidance.
I should have brought her. And then Nathan could have talked to him about this.
Nathan's not gonna pop out like that.
I used my bond on Kari and opened the window.
Stupid.
Man, the brain powers.
It is really not.
We're supposed to fight her today.
Edmund.
Kiddo this guy.
We're just sitting in this room silently,
Well, if that's
glaring at each other.
then-
Well, hold on. We have 10 minutes.
I'll be right back.
You wait.
You won't miss much.
well, you have 8 minutes.
Oh, okay. All that was out of game, so no time has passed. I will speak a bit bluntly. And I urge you to keep this information to yourself. I understand that there is no trust with strangers, but it is something I beg of you. And I cannot go into particulars, but your sister has gotten into some sort of trouble, a bad crowd. I am
Her
asking.
decisions are her own, and I have nothing to do with who she marries. All right? I don't want to hear any more of this talking trash about King Garson.
I like the guy, but that's not the point. She's in a position, a dangerous position. We do not know her very well, and it is something we want to reach out and talk her out of. You know her well, hopefully. If she's in some kind of bad crowd, how would you? Can you tell us more about her? No, it's going great. We're about to kidnap him.
Oh, sure. I'll tell you plenty about her. She is an enforcer, very effective, decorated, and
We've heard.
I trust her with my life, and so does the king. And she is to marry him soon, and be queen of all of Havergate. She is definitely in the right crowd, and yes, it is dangerous to be in that position, but she has dealt with danger before.
Okay. She ever
Made deals with devils.
faltered before, even when she was younger? I know she is very dedicated, but
If you're looking for dirt on her, you're not going to find any. And coming to me isn't going to do it, isn't going to
We are
bring up anything. I love my sister, and I am not going to betray her.
I have a terrible idea that might work.
We are not looking for dirt. We are trying to save her
Marrying
choices.
king.
No, has nothing to do with the king.
Are you in? What are you? Are you investigators? Do you work for that? What were they called?
no.
ZMT.
What is that?
MC backwards.
No.
Original.
Hypothetically.
Yeah, how about that lately? I have nothing. I'm sorry. Kill her. Kill this guy too.
You did kind of.
I have nothing. We can leave. I'm sorry.
Hypothetically,
Oh, I love this. Please continue.
if your sister was depressed, losing hope in the world, in life,
I'm back in.
and you needed to talk her out of a decision that end her life or others' lives, or stop her from losing hope, how would you go about this?
Would you give her hope?
That is a weird question.
Hypothetical.
And
It's not. It's hypothetical.
and why would someone like you hypothetically know about her hypothetical depression and hopelessness?
Well, it's just a hypothetical. Why would you give her hope?
Hypothetically, she confided it in us.
Wait. That's
Who are you? are you really?
MTZ.
Tyrese?
Lil John.
Ladont?
Lil John.
The John, yeah.
Lil John?
Lil John.
Lil John?
I'm Lil John.
That really
No.
convinced him.
Names.
We truly, truly have her best interest at heart.
So the hope thing.
Just need some hope. I don't know.
You can roll me a diplomacy.
You're not gonna insist, right?
Yeah, 20.
I was talking about hope a lot. That sounds inspirational, right?
Connor would be so good at diplomacy if he
Sounds like
actually
no.
put points in it.
I have 16 points in it.
Dang, never
44.
mind.
44.
Dang.
He does have a charisma of 10.
Well, roll the 15.
All right. I don't think that succeeds. You need to add myth.
Needed
Wait,
45.
new plan. Jack, don't kill him.
What?
Vital strike and whip. Then you get a real
No,
big diplomacy.
No,
He
we have
needs
to
to hit me first.
Yeah, we have to
Ah,
make him
shit, you're right. Provoke him.
bad mouth his sister until he slaps you.
You need the antagonized feat.
So hypothetically,
Correct.
she is depressed about something and lost hope in whatever this is.
Hypothetically.
Hypothetically. No, I mean, it depends. What is the main thing behind her depression? What is the main thing behind her hopelessness?
We can't win this war.
So this is more political.
This is a hypothetical.
Not really political, more the world's going to die, hypothetically.
We don't need politics in this hypothetical.
So she is in a place of authority and she's now hypothetically stressing about those that she has now, about the state that the world's in now that she has to hypothetically
yes.
is in charge of it.
Huge charisma.
How long have they been in there?
Oh, shut up.
Like 11 minutes
No.
plus the 30
No.
of that plus
total.
yeah plus the so that's 41 plus about the 15 of that, so I said 41, so that's like 56 minutes so far.
Is everything all right in there?
Hypothetically.
Ignore it.
Hello?
Well,
Say something if you are safe.
say something if you aren't safe.
If you are safe.
Any advice would be helpful.
So we hear that?
Yeah.
Okay.
You got any advice for him?
Bring up her hopelessness.
Hypothetical.
Ask him if he'd be willing to
Hey,
help
hey, hey.
save his sister.
Let's go.
So dumb.
I was able to sneak in there with invisibility.
Well, I mean, there is plenty of stress that comes with leadership. There's always been one to put it all on herself instead of sharing it with the load with others. Would always put herself in a place to where she would have more of a leadership role, and then kind of shelter everyone else. Grows up pretty well as an enforcer, and whenever the bigger jobs would come up, serial killer, someone was hunting enforcers, she Way would even sideline other enforcers, do it herself so that they wouldn't be endangered. And then, in this hypothetical, I imagine that she's would do that again. What I would do is I would be there for her in whatever way I can, and remember, she doesn't have to do it alone. There's others who as capable as her. If she gets herself killed in her work, that it's not only her that is lost for that. Everyone that knows her. When making these big decisions with leading people, gonna destroy her if she doesn't rely on others. Whenever I'm doing my work, and I'm doing my work, I'm never alone. There's always other hands there. Sometimes I'm scared. One little slip up, you could kill that person that's on the table. But you need to trust in yourself and trust in those around you. Together, save that life.
You should see if he wants to come talk to her.
I don't think we heard any of that.
I don't know, but
We asked for advice.
Things can get pretty hopeless when you look at it from a individual standpoint, like viewpoint. She's hypothetically trying to take on this whole war by herself. Going to look hopeless.
Well, thank you for this hypothetical advice.
Thank you. I apologized for the strangeness and the vagueness.
At least tell me your real names.
What do you mean?
Those names are silly.
What?
No way those are...
How's Tyrese any more silly than Daryl?
Heard of other Daryls. I'm sorry, if those are your real names, I apologize, but I had gotten the impression it was not. I apologize. I should have
Both of our names
said that.
are actually Darren, but we thought that would freak you out. So we
Why
didn't.
would it freak me out?
His name's Daryl.
Ah, fuck. All right. Thank you for everything.
Do we want to try and invite him?
Do we want to invite him?
Legitimately, I actually think it's a good idea.
keep her from
It
attacking.
could come across as like we're bringing him as a hostage, though.
But it'll
Well,
keep her
no.
from attacking.
What I'm thinking of doing is not bringing him with us and being like, look, it's your brother. Don't do anything stupid. No, I'm more like, we actually wait to get her to transform. Then we pull him out.
Of our bag of
Not in our bag of holding, but like somewhere, like a nearby out, like hallway or
Sucks no.
something. Because then he gets to see what she's become.
Hey, you
and-
want to come talk to her for us? I don't say that. I'm sorry.
But this is the weirdest way you could have
All right,
rephrased
well,
it.
I need to get back to work.
Right. Obviously, I think you can know that this is perhaps not so hypothetical. you are family. Know if you would be interested in maybe saying some of this to her with us too.
Let me know with diplomacy.
Slightly worse with
Only a 41 this time.
no 42.
I'll be off at 5.
Thanks again, Daryl.
Thank you immensely. My name is Jack.
Honda.
Hey, thank goodness. I was really I'm like I just really insulted you too. I
Make them worse. Our own friends, mostly. Mostly one. Never mind.
You had to make it weird.
Thank you so much. We'll see you at 5. Goodbye.
see you then. I'll open up the door and push him free.
Blah.
Okay.
Oh, you guys go out? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what Jack was walking out.
That's what that was? Okay.
All right.
If
Walking with
Oh,
purpose.
well.
we can bring him with us and get her to reveal herself, or bringing him out, it could.
I'd rather have a conversation.
I know, but
I think revealing her to start with kind of stops that. It forces her to act.
It does kind of put her in a different headspace to
She loses even more hope knowing that her family is now seeing what she's become.
I think starting with conversation slowly best.
yeah,
We can have Daryl talk.
sorry.
Daryl?
Mhm.
Yes, Daryl.
Okay. Daryl talk to him. We can bring up, like, the history of the world. Like, we've overcome everything to this point. Why does this one have to be the one that stops us? Why is this one the one that has no hope? Then Daryl comes in with the KO of
Where are you guys
Whatever
talking
he's-
right now?
thing. In the lead room.
Oh, you guys went
Yeah,
all the way
the
back
lead
to the
room.
tower?
Yep.
Okay.
Got that 5
We
hours
have
to
been
kill.
avoiding having this conversation.
as much as possible.
The time is-
Slipped up a couple times.
Yeah. But, you know, they weren't watching those times.
Daryl mentioned
It-
her going at things alone, us maybe trying to show her that there's others. Do we want
Mhm.
to bring anyone else? Like, oh, we have all these allies, or just tell her, show her we have allies?
Say, I don't know.
It's
Aelin?
a little hard. Aelin's around, but I think she just wants.
I don't think you should be a part of this at all. I don't think she
Aelin
should
is
be
plan
there.
B.
Aelin is.
Let's look at all of the previous times
We could
that
bring
Aelin has
Nagendra.
interacted with members of Netherholt's
I don't
cult.
know
Let's
if we-
interview them.
If we attempt to,
All right, here's a
bring,
graveyard, about 300 people.
All right.
if we attempt to bring Nagendra,
Oh, by the way, that's 300 people with no soul anymore.
Yes.
if we attempt to bring Nagendra, I'm pretty sure
Whoa.
our guardian will kill us.
Odd.
You could try. I don't. She's also not a.
She's a loose cannon.
Yeah.
But I mean, her,
I would like to
her
fight with her
chipper
again.
spirit would maybe be good. I don't know.
What?
Her chipper spirit would be nice. She's so upbeat, you know.
She's also gung ho and
Yeah. I mean, she's Midgard's heart or something.
Bring Edmund.
He's
Yeah, bring
kinda-
the emo boy.
Yeah, he's kind of depressed. Man. I don't know. Fate Ranger.
Before recently, he was the control and restraint teacher. So he is good at this thing. I clinch, but I don't know if we should involve him in this.
Always pretty chill. Well,
He
we
is,
know
but-
where he is. So.
We know what continent she's on.
Yeah.
The only other one who I can possibly think of right now would be Ralph Garson. But convincing him would likely be just as difficult.
We would need proof.
That's the hard part.
I think it has to be us, just us and
Daryl.
Carol,
Yeah.
and maybe Galen, depending on how long we take.
What time is it?
In real life or in the game?
In game.
All
It's probably like 2 to 3-ish.
yeah, 3
I'll
hours.
still post it up.
We're gonna go meet this guy at 5 and then walk over, so he'll probably be close to being on ship by then. You know how far we have to walk?
I mean, that sounds like we have plan A together. Plan B.
And
Boop.
Aelin.
Boop.
Who
Um,
did this?
Gonna suck. We have to go plan B with her brother there.
Just yeet him out. Telekinesis.
I mean, at that point, we've already made our choice. It is unfortunate,
And at
but
least we have
everyone's
a
going to hate
witness.
us.
At least we have a witness if it
Uh,
comes to that.
True.
Yeah, a witness who witnessed you murdering her.
Well,
After
no,
she turned.
She turns and then we murder her.
Edmund,
Because we're definitely gonna get her to turn.
Edmund,
Try and stay 60 feet away from me in the fight.
Edmund. I'm going to try to get a hold of Edmund.
I don't know.
Is that the ink guy?
Yes.
Okay. At some point, because he would probably need to be our extraction if we fuck this up.
So you keep saying Edmund?
Yo, Edmund.
On and off for the next couple hours.
Jeez.
Edmund,
So do you have any Edmund for?
You have any? Amelia's gone. Amelia's gone. Edmund, Amelia's gone.
I'll let Leslie know that I may be doing something really soon that will get me effectively banned from the continent.
What?
Can't go into more detail. Love you, sorry.
it's,
Do you like walk away after you say that?
I just kind
Oh,
Wait
oh,
for the response.
wait. Hold on. You love me?
Oh.
That's the part.
of, yeah. Unless you, you don't. Well, I.
She's like super like red. Just like flushes.
Oh, I shouldn't have.
She leans forward and gives you a kiss.
Oh.
Love you too.
I was there the whole time.
all there.
Where would you go? Where would we go?
I mean,
Can't go to Sag.
yes, it would be,
Can't go to Fitzgreeling.
I mean, we could chill with some giants. They like this.
All right.
Could go to
I'm
Nine
gonna go pack my bags.
Okay. Midgard's heart. I mean, we don't have to be inside.
Everyone just like cracks.
I said maybe it could go really well, and we could be like heroes.
She comes back. You got this. Gives you like a on the arm.
I'll give her a
It
hug.
gives her. It gives you a hug.
Confirm crit.
Ugh.
And then when it's done, again goes kind of. You got this. Believe in you.
I did.
All right. 5 o'clock comes around as you guys make your way back to the
Oh, stop
still nothing
napping.
from Edmund.
Motherfucker.
Wake up, Edmund.
Probably because I hit his boyfriend. Technically, he hit me first.
Oh,
provoked.
you should have changed your heart at him.
I still started the fight. It doesn't work like that.
He did attack him first. You just got to hit him first.
Ryan was faster.
Yeah, I guess.
I also can't start the fight.
Okay. So you guys
He started the fight by
go to the hospital.
decapitating.
Do all of you go into the waiting room? What are you guys doing?
I stay outside,
I stay outside.
tune into Goo Boy, have him check on Kyle again. Is he still
Kyle's
standing
gone.
out there?
No, right now he is so currently what the Goo Boy is doing is in the middle of painting in a room with a few other people and having a chat with them as they're painting a man who's posing with like some fruit.
Is Aylin there too?
No.
It'd be hilarious if she was painting.
No, she's posing.
Well,
Is she
how close to being finished is he?
Most of the way, but he's that is excellent, my lord. Well done. I love the shadow you did there.
Thank you. I've been trying a new new pigments lately.
Really, what have you been mixing?
Well, I've heard from a friend that pig's blood works very well with this certain type of fruit. I don't remember the name or anything, but
Yeah,
passion fruits maybe.
Hmm.
I don't want to ruin his painting.
I've heard the cooking the paint helps sometimes as well.
A nice
that's-
glare.
that's wonderful. It adds
It's a painting of a dead body.
an extra level of chaos.
Flicking paint
to
just
it.
like
order
everywhere.
within the
It's
chaos.
kind of like going past the camera to like hitting on the other people's
On the model.
on the model.
I have to change my painting now.
Hey, stop moving! Sorry.
Splat right over their face.
I have to add that color now.
I was winking the whole time.
All right.
Kayla's gonna join. Maybe.
It's a few minutes after 5, like 15 or so minutes after 5 when
I will
you'll see
keep my armor and weapons tucked away still.
you'll see as Daryl kind of like walks past in one of the hallways wearing his work attire, and then a couple minutes later comes out wearing or regular clothes and is throwing a coat on over as he says goodbye to some of the others and sees you there.
Hello.
Hello,
Oh boy.
my carriage is coming around if you wish to ride with me. The clothes he puts on, like he looks well off. Like
How much
He's
room
got
is
money.
there in the queue?
Sense motive.
there's 4 seats.
I got a sense motive of.
They're outside. It's just you two that are in there.
I know.
Oh, never mind. He's
Yeah.
inside.
There are a
You
couple
can fly.
more of us, but
You can meet us there.
Kind of pauses. More of you.
2, maybe 3. But they can meet us there.
Stiffens.
sorry, I forgot to mention that. It's a problem.
Are you wearing your armor right now? And you
As I said, my armor and weapons are tucked away in the bag of holding.
just gonna
I left my spear out with them, but if we step out, they'll probably see it.
not something you are forced to do. But your help would be extremely wanted,
Valuable.
valuable.
I am wrong about you two. You take me as a hostage, or kill me, or something like that. You are not going to win. Make sure that you are taken and executed. If you try to get a ransom from me, you'll find yourselves taken and executed without a penny in your pockets.
Fair
When
enough.
Understood.
when we go there, you're going to wait outside, and we'll go talk to her. I'm not going to act all chummy with you and whoever your other people are and give you an opportunity to be alone with her without her permission. If you really are this close to her, then this shouldn't be a problem. Shall we continue?
Yes.
Those of you who wish to join me in my cart, you may. I'll walk out towards a black cart that has a horse pulling in and a man sitting up front. Anderson, we'll have some gentlemen accompanying us. Are you well, sir? I should be well, yes. Kind of
Oh,
narrow his brows to that.
oh. Are you all just standing outside, right outside the door? Oh.
Probably not right outside the door, but kind of, yeah.
Leaning against the wall somewhere.
Mm.
Awkwardly holding your spear and my quarterstaff.
He'll go to the as he approaches the carriage, the driver will get out and open the door for him, and he'll stop. Daryl will stop and turn towards you two.
You will allow us.
I'll step in, and the driver will hold the door open.
Appreciate it, sir.
Follow them.
Follow.
Do we follow you?
We'll follow them.
One more seat.
I guess we'll follow.
We closed as he'll get on the cart. Well,
We'll shadow them from the air.
Very nice cart.
Carriage.
This is very nice.
thank you.
Must be worth a lot.
What all did you
I
say?
thought you two were following.
Yeah,
we are.
Non-suspiciously. I was so fucking suspicious.
Oh, please just be.
Is Kari still chilling with me, or she?
She'll be with me, but normal. This is my friend Kari. I didn't know if animals were allowed in a hospital.
Preferably animals are not in the hospital. Sanitary reasons, you know? Nice bird you have.
It's nice to talk with.
Heard that ravens are very good at speaking, mimicking and such, where they can sound almost like a human. Kari just kind of looks at you like, you want me to speak? Yeah, I'm pretty good at it.
It's the only thing she knows how to say.
I'm pretty good at it. Wonderful. Nice to meet you, Kari. Yeah, pretty good at it.
Oh no.
Sorry, guided. Yeah, I'm pretty good at it.
You've broken her gut.
I'm kidding. She can speak normal.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I can. It was a joke. Interesting.
Break the
You have
tension.
a sentient crow.
Fun
Or
fact.
raven, sorry. It was sentient
Yes.
raven.
One of those.
No.
I never asked.
You
They're both black.
two are very peculiar.
Yeah, we get that a lot.
Where's your two? You said there was four. Did you guys end up say that there were two others of you?
I said 2 or 3 because I don't know if
They
it's
were
gonna be there.
kind of just out there.
I mean, we passed them.
Oh. Did you guys like stop and pay attention to them or anything? Or
He asked if one of them wanted to come in.
They asked me something, and I said, "Well, there's one more seat," and they said, "Okay, I guess we'll follow."
Okay.
So
Yeah.
we briefly
Yeah.
said a few things.
How long have you known my sister?
1 week. Or 2 days.
When did we first?
4 days ago.
Yeah, something like that.
Very long ago.
No.
Correct. She invited us to talk a few days ago in her garden.
Mhm.
What are those called?
Greenhouse.
There
A
was
greenhouse.
She invited you, and that was the first time you met. Why would she invite
Pretty
you
sure.
then?
Might have seen her around when she was enforcing or something.
Well,
Why did she invite us?
It is one of those part of the hypothetical thing that is difficult to bring up. Exactly.
I mean,
And in this meeting, she revealed to you her hypothetical depression and hopelessness. He told you and not her brother. I would,
Isn't-
no
Thank you.
offense, I hope, but why would she tell you to?
he already knows a decent amount, really.
Yeah, sure. We and the others that you saw out there are the Blight Smashers.
he fails his knowledge.
That would be so sad.
Smash
Really?
the
We
blind.
fought, or the others in the group fought to save the city during the Night of Blood. And
Why
other
didn't
things.
you lead with that?
I don't know.
Yeah.
All this stuff is so tense.
Zach's breaking down.
I have Kari with me and I stressed out.
It's okay. It's like rubbing against you.
Thank you. And it's been stressful for everyone, and yeah, we should have led with that. I'm sorry. There are some things that it's difficult to bring up, and it's dangerous to know certain things, and we don't want to put that on everyone.
Yes.
Aren't asking for it.
And also, half the time we bring up that we're the Blight Smashers. They're just like, who? So, sometimes.
Thank you for knowing who we are. It makes me feel better. Hopefully, you know all the good things.
You sound kind of like my sister. Not with the rambling,
Okay.
but putting things on yourself so that others don't. So,
Oh, that's his. Yeah. But that's why we work as a group to not have it all be on one person.
yeah. Carriage pulls up. Wait here. I'm gonna go speak with him. The coachman will open the door for him. Wait here with these fellows. Sir, once they leave or come inside, you may put the carriage away. I'm calling you when I need you. Yes, sir. You need. It will just be a
I mean, yeah,
shout away.
we'll drop
Thank you.
down near them.
Swoop in like a hawk and pick up.
Hero landing. Oh, jeez.
He'll go to the door.
I pass you your spear back.
Door gets open to him. There's a servant
give your
there.
armor.
You speak
Not
with
that
him
easy.
and gives him entry.
Even if things go bad.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
But is the stagecoachman like just sitting right next to us, listening to us, or do we have
He's sitting.
privacy to an extent?
You don't really have privacy around here, no.
Her brother will speak to her first, and we should hopefully gain audience afterwards. This is the best that could be done under these circumstances. Yeah.
I will tune into Goo Boy. He finishes painting.
Yeah, he's finished his painting. He's actually giving
I think I'm halfway done now.
farewell. There's one guy who's just like thinks he's halfway done while everyone else is finished. The guy that's posed like.
You move it.
Is it one of the like the artist models that's like naked up there and he's like half covered in paint now?
There's like a fruit bowl censoring him and stuff like
A
that.
what?
A fruit
bowl.
A fruit bowl.
censoring
So
him.
one person, it's censored to one person, and everyone else, everything's up. You see those cheeks.
Um,
You see the
but yeah,
evidence
the good
stain.
boy is saying goodbyes and leaving the room.
All right, go find Kyle.
Sir, what do you think of my
He'll
painting?
start trying.
Sorry, I must go.
I wish.
He's walking around, but
Should've
he's
given him
taking a bit of
guidance.
time and is having trouble locating him. Especially since
You
the
mentioned where the wise man.
Yeah.
front door
Kind of past the point
opens
of secrecy.
and
Yeah.
you see a familiar dark-haired woman come storming out, looking angry, holding a dress, like kind of like holding a dress up so she can move easier. She was filling with snow as she stomps out towards the carriage. You see Kyle there, kind of like following behind her, kind of inches the back, scratches the back of his head, and following along. Anderson, as she approaches, Anderson, you are dismissed. Yes, lady. As they'll get the carriage to start going. What? You brought my brother. After he leaves, Kyle distance back. You brought my brother into this.
Do you see Daryl anywhere?
He kind of like step. You see him now starting to like step outside of the front door. What'd you do?
I just looked at him like I can roll bluff or whatever to pass him a message of like be ready with the sword in case.
Go for it.
30.
Can I ask if you failed?
Yeah, did I fail anything?
I think technically that creates the DC, and she has to be.
I don't know.
That's correct. He creates the DC that she has to be.
Yeah, so. I was
So
thinking
the other way
you could
around.
mythic before Nathan rolls her dice, but nah, he can't tell you if you pass or fail this.
Because she's the one who's trying to pass you.
Yep.
But you have to get a 15 in order to pass
Yeah.
the thing to him.
Yeah.
We
Yes.
don't want things to escalate further.
We are.
What if I don't stand down, you're going to kill him? You're going to use him against me?
Absolutely not.
I will destroy you if you do.
We wanted
Of
you.
course.
We wanted him to talk to you.
Wanted to
Here.
genuinely talk to you.
We want to give you hope. We want to show you you can be saved and that this world can be saved. You're not alone. We are here.
We are here.
We have allies. We will all fight together.
This whole world, all of Midgard has made it all the way here.
Daryl will walk up. You do know them then? Yes, I do. Seems like we should talk then.
Please.
I'll make sure no one disturbs us. Let us go in to my green room. It is safe there.
I trail behind the group and mentally tell Goo Boy to.
He's like walking around. Have you seen Guardsman Kyle? I cannot.
This guy asks for everyone.
Why do you keep wanting to?
He's
What's he doing this one guardsman?
You asked about Kyle a few hours ago.
I tell.
The
I
Castle
mentally
Gossip's
tell
gonna be
Goo
him
Boy
and Kyle are a
to-
thing.
He's my secret lover.
I actually just remembered where I left
My Kyle.
my handkerchief that he
Oh my God.
used.
This guy is ruined.
I know, I love him. And he's gonna be a favorite of like the castle.
Rumors are gonna spread about
Servants.
him and Kyle.
Yeah, they're gonna
Yes.
they're gonna love him
I saw him talking to Kyle earlier, and
a lot, and then he kept asking about Kyle.
I
And
saw
then he
him
just stood
whisper
there.
in Kyle's ear.
I saw when I saw the angle, it kind of looked like a kiss, but
Oh my goodness.
all right, we got this. Come on, serious. Come on. Wait,
Never going to work.
it's gonna work. PCAT.
There's no
He
way.
can roll a
You can
one.
roll a 2.
She's a legendary resistance it, even if you don't all the ones.
She might have that.
We'll bring in there. Go on there.
He's definitely a
and
mini boss.
Please take a seat. Take a seat.
As
Thank
I
you.
pass Kyle, I assume Kyle's gonna be waiting outside.
Mhm.
As I pass him, I'm just gonna mouth, "Be ready."
Mhm.
This guy is so out of the loop.
Yeah. Poor guy.
All right.
I was.
My brother convinced me to listen to what you have to say. Apparently, you all want to talk to me.
We want to convince you that you've made a poor decision.
That's
And
one way to start.
because it's the truth.
Listen. It was a hard decision that you made. One made ultimately for a good reason, but one that we don't believe is necessary. Because each one of us truly believes that we can win.
Us, Seg, the Giants, we have many allies who have defeated impossible enemies already.
We have shown throughout history that we can overcome. Every 7 or so Ragnaroks have happened. We've overcome. This is just another one.
Errol says, I don't really know everything that is going on. A lot of hypotheticals. But Madison, this responsibility, this weight, this role that you have, doesn't all have to be on you. Done every time. These people here, they've done a lot. The Blight Smashers. They defeated something that removed something that I thought was impossible. You need people. You need help. I can see you ruining yourself again because you think that you have to bear the responsibility of everything. You don't understand. You don't know the details. I know I don't know the details, but that doesn't change the truth. The truth is that if I don't do this, we're all going to die. The truth is, if I don't do this, then there isn't going to be a world to save. Someone has to make the sacrifice, and so I'm going to do it. I'm going to make sure my people are safe. I'm going to make sure those I love, those I care about, are protected.
And you can do that.
We are here to share the sacrifice. We are all ready to lay down our lives to bring down the diplomat. Stop Nidhogg.
We're all warriors. We can all make sacrifices.
Can you stop something like this? It is a force. Even if the diplomat is stopped, what makes you think that's going to stop Nidhogg?
They said this. I'm sure similar things were said about Fenrir.
Seg has already stopped Nidhogg once
Delayed.
for hundreds and hundreds of years.
What's happened over that time? We've gotten stronger. And we'll only continue getting stronger. We have to fight together. We all have to take the same risks. We all have to take the same sacrifices. If one person does everything,
They become
We
a weak
lose
link
too
in the
much.
chain.
If one person does everything, then the others can benefit from it. The others can sit back and enjoy freedom, and only one has to suffer. Only I have to. You don't have to.
I
The
will.
rest of Havergate doesn't have to.
But Ninodi, Midgard's heart, Fitzgreeley, Seg, they will bear the price for this.
Saving as much as I can, and my people come first. Wouldn't you save your people first? Your families first? How many lives would you sacrifice for your family? How many lives have you sacrificed for your family?
We were given that choice. We were given the choice of a bright, impossible future at the cost of countless lives. And I am not willing to sacrifice now for tomorrow. I am not willing to make others pay the price for my future. I will strive for a better way.
I am not willing to allow others to sacrifice my future.
But you're willing to let plenty die for it.
I am not going to let others sacrifice themselves.
You know you can't
Yeah, we
stop
will.
that. Even if you can stop a few individuals from not making a similar sacrifice, there are too many people with the strength and just the capabilities of being a warrior. Let us take some of this. Let us fight with you. Let us fight for you. Let the world fight together. Instead of us being divided. Because that's what they want.
Was it going? How? The world is not united. Nine Odie is fallen in a mess of civil war. Fitzgrillian has done nothing but kept to itself, while Havergate has been on the front of this.
So have we.
And yet, we have made allies where we should have had enemies.
Oh, that is not what I've heard about you. I have heard about the many enemies you have made. Lord Garson has talked plenty of his frustrations with you.
I won't profess to be perfect.
We are far from perfect.
They won't stand and fight to protect Havergate.
Would you rather be
well.
fighting them and Nidhogg or the diplomat?
The point that I'm getting at is the fact that no one in this world, none of these civilizations are fighting for each other. Why should I extend my hand to and risk my home for Nine Odie and Fitzgrillian? Seg has barely been able to hold it together. And those two don't give a damn about my people, about my home. Why should I give a damn about them when I know they will not return the favor? In fact, I give it just a few years before the dragons and those warriors turn on us. I give it a few years before those Fae that the Nahatul implanted on our home ravage and attack us to expand their territory. I give it a few years before this new corruption on our land begin to destroy it. And are we getting help? No. All we have is you. And I don't know. I don't think that's enough. I don't know if I'm enough, but I would rather give up myself and protect everyone that I can. What are you saying? What do you mean give up yourself? What did you do? Made a deal.
Listen. Okay. You're right. A good chunk of them will never be the first to work together. Those the Norse are too proud, and the Naruto are too
Paranoid.
Isolated.
enclosed in themselves. But why can't we be the example? We could be the example, the ones to bring everyone together and survive this all together. It is risky. It's riskier than this deal you've made. But I'd rather put my faith in people than demons and monsters. Those who can go back on their word, even if you had some contract written out. There's nothing stopping Nidhogg himself from doing what he wishes. Why trust demons? Why trust those you know are evil? You can trust people.
Would not be the first time the civilizations have come together. Midgard's heart and Seg stood as a testimony to that. Things changed, things got worse, but it doesn't mean it can't happen again.
There's a time when there was only one continent, one people, one everything.
Those times are long past.
Times change,
They could come
and they
again.
can change again. Let the people from Havergate, let the Saxons be the first ones to reach our hands out. Come together.
We have been able to help Havergate more than we have been able to help the others.
Even then, it's on the brink.
We want to help them more, but we can't be everywhere.
How would we beat him?
Same way we have beat the previous ones. Together. As a...
That's so cheesy
but it's
and
the truth.
impractical.
There are many foes we have stood against that any one of us would have lost to.
The practicality we would rely on you.
I'm gonna... I am not going to have much to offer you. Well, there is one thing, but if I do this, I'll probably just die. You know this.
And you know what happens when you do.
Probably die, but I'll know that I died protecting my home.
Are they listening? Do they know this conversation?
Not in here.
If
That's
it's,
why I meet with you in here.
I assume as part of your contract, your soul is forfeit.
He looks at Daryl, who's just... Be honest with me and tell me what's going on. There is a entity you probably heard of it, Nidhogg. It's threatened this world and has done a lot here in Havergate. His cult and being led by, well, the diplomat, a demonic figure. I saw no hope, no future, or really the world. And so I made a deal, sacrificing myself to spare Havergate. Hey. Why would you just make this decision? Really need to ask? You should have talked to us. should talk to me and he's in Seg. Just if I talked to you, then I never would have been able to go through with it, and I would have just doomed my people. Now, I think that if you had talked to us, you would have had to share the burden, and you don't like doing it. Probably right.
Let us offer you hope.
Words are one thing. We can talk about how we're able to join together and defeat him and things like that.
Did you hear about Alfheim?
Oh, the ruckus that you all caused? Yeah, I heard about that. Well, and the involvement of certain type of giant.
We made the diplomat pause. For the first time in this entire endeavor, he was unsure if he would walk away.
All we're asking, put your faith in people, monsters.
Did you know the diplomat was trapped by an alchemist from Kent? Trapped in a summoning prison.
A mortal.
He would have escaped in time, but he's not all powerful. Nowhere close.
Not him.
Nidhogg.
Nidhogg.
But we defeat him, we weaken Nidhogg.
But even the gods at their height and strength could defeat him. You had to imprison him. Prisoners always eventually escape.
Maybe we can't defeat Nidhogg, but someone later can. The world has gotten more powerful.
I said, as time goes on, we only become stronger.
We lock him up, we give the world more time.
The world is weakened. Look outside.
It's weakened now, but look at the people in it.
It's stronger for this hardship.
We've overcome for thousands of years. We will continue to do so.
The sword is tempered by the fire. This is our flame.
Daryl says, look at Seg. A few hundred years ago, that didn't exist. Hardship rose. Warriors of Seg showed up. And from that came a melting pot of society, of magic. And the continued warriors of Seg and flying cities, giant cannon on top of a tower, and magic in almost everyone's pockets.
Big dragon.
Big dragon.
Mechanical dragon. That's a good one.
Cool.
You okay if I offer it? Really sure?
We can't bring her out till we defeat diplomat. So use
Still
it
her
for hope.
best chance to live, though.
This is the right thing to do.
I'm sorry. We have the capability of possibly taking away your curse. The taint put on you.
How?
A gift given to me from Soul. Please put your faith in us. You know, people around you. this fight together. We are willing to make the sacrifices as well.
Everyone, roll me a diplomacy.
I think
I am mythicking for rerolls.
Mythic for rerolls? Oh, hell yeah. I'm going to go ahead and add Mythic to this as
a
well.
bunch of lights going.
And because you included her brother, he will be rolling as well.
Yeah! Let's go, Daryl!
Good thing you reroll.
A 1 or a 20?
It's a 20.
Oh, hell yeah!
I'll keep it 15. I feel that was
I'll keep
inspirational,
the 15
right,
as
Nathan?
well.
All right.
I used to be so much better at this.
So, I'll be honest. I actually teared up a little bit, like getting permission from you.
Yeah. Anyone got a +1 to bring me to 50?
How's that for
Kari
being-
Kari couldn't do it. Where's my guidance? I'm sitting at a 26.
27.
Oh, you rerolling?
I got a 15.
I got a 15, I'm not rerolling.
That.
We'll save that for the initiative.
To 47.
You guys got a total of 174. All
Yes. That guy can reroll if he wants.
he did. He got a 4, then he rerolled to a 15.
Yeah!
Oh, lots of 15.
That's a
I
15!
rolled a 3 and then a 9. Or a 5.
A 5 is better than 3.
Yeah. It is a great group to be like. It is hilarious that our diplomacy just group wide is super good, and then everyone hates us.
My diplomacy is actually terrible now in comparison.
Really?
I-
Yeah,
my base is a 9. I just have a +4 when I'm fluffy, which is basically my default.
Do it.
I look at Kari. Is you okay?
It's just a really strong purse. It is deep in her soul. I don't know if this part of me will be able to come back.
Sorry to ask this of you then.
Be sorry. What are we here for? Or hope to the hopeless. That's what I'm gonna do.
Thank you, Kari. Give yourself guidance. I'll hug her. She
Shall I grab her?
transforms
Please do.
fully Phoenix.
Please, that's
We'll miss you, Kari.
We will see you after the fight.
Sure we will.
Well, I think we're going, guys. If you don't come back, just know that I love you all a lot. And guidance for all of you will get a guidance.
Yay!
That's powerful.
Mass guidance.
Mass guidance.
Crazy.
And then
It's like a
she will
25
go
level
and rest on her shoulder.
I pull out the sword just in case.
Oh no, you kill her.
Oh, it's all fucked up. It's gone.
Oh no.
Immediately extinguishes it. Then you stab her right in the heart, right?
Well, this was a fun talk.
Nonchalant. Let's get the sword with.
Oh man.
Cannot have serious.
Yes, fortunately, we're only one loopy tonight.
Ari lands on her shoulder, and flames kind of like begin to and like flick and lick out of her and sink into, like seeping into the body of
I'm gonna
Madeline.
just put my hand on Madeline.
Madison.
Madison's
Madison.
shoulder.
It's the-
Imagine.
You rest your hand on her there, and you feel as Ari power granted to her by Soul begin to channel into her, and you feel a connection there from Soul to Kari to her, as she's essentially using her as a funnel for her power to go into Madison. Madison begins to like twitch and start to lose control of herself as she starts to shake and fall to the
Oh.
ground.
I'll hold her up as soon as she starts.
I'm gonna move
Maybe.
Daryl back a little bit.
Like, what are you doing?
It's just
You're helping me. He goes and like grabs her hand, and she holds tight onto
Oh,
it.
never mind.
Ari seems to diminish more and more as more of her power seeps into Madison. Madison's arms into split as you've seen them do before, and then reconnect, and then her flesh become more gaunt and more white, and go back to as it was. As it seems like this magic within this curse is fighting every step, every moment that it can. She screams in agony as her body is breaking and reknitting itself over and over
Okay.
again.
Kyle.
Ari diminishes more and more. She looks up, all of you. If you could see a bird smile at you guys. Yes. As she seeps into her fully. With a final scream, her body splits, reknits, and is whole. The flame there gone. Takes a very ragged breath.
How about Jared?
Is not able to pull herself up as she's like
I was
very
holding
weak
her.
looking.
Yeah, she was being held up.
Guide her and sit her in the chair when anybody.
Madison, are you okay? You okay? I know his name. It was part of our arrangement. Free of it.
Summon him.
Phagedon.
Figure out how the fuck to spell that.
I mean Phageddon.
Phagd.
Phageddon.
Listen. Assume he knows what happened. Things are gonna start happening.
He's going to act fast.
Now that we know his name, we can summon him and trap him in the same circle as before.
We need to work with Seg. I believe we should stay with her.
Seg has already been
You're gonna be a
prepared.
target.
You're going to protect her.
Yes.
Yes.
I think for the time being, we should stay with Madison where she goes. You're gonna be a target everything she knows. We cannot anything happen to her.
Protect that Daryl. Protect him as well.
Edmund, if you're listening, that would be a hell of a time.
I need to get to Myron.
Dang it.
We need to make contact with everyone. We should have taken the stupid rod. One.
Unless you guys have objections, I'm gonna go straight to Myron. Because we need to get this put into action.
I feel
I'm going to...
those in the city are going to be acting against us and her specifically soon.
Before anything else happens, I'm going to use the speaking stone and message Aelin and tell her, meet us in the green room here. Do not come to fight.
Bring in Kyle.
Don't come to fight?
Yes. But we need to move
All right.
quickly.
Bring in the
I'll
guard.
be there in a moment.
And bring in Kyle, who's waiting outside too.
And
You
Galen,
could just step out. It's like right there.
you like looking.
You
through
could probably
the-
scout.
Hopefully it's soundproof, but you just scream.
With you guys figuring out what to do, how to act with probably having a very short timetable now. Madison there, sitting in a chair, recovering from the ordeal. The name being provided.
Thank
In
you.
today's session.
We did it! Suck it, fate.
Jack,
Yeah.
roll me percentile.
Roll the correct
This is to
number.
determine whether or not
Kari
an
can come back.
aspect of Kari was destroyed in the process of
Do we
that.
just do highs or lows?
He wants
Highs, right? You know the correct way of doing things?
I was doing it teleporter
That's dumb. We should change that. Highs, right?
Too late. I already decided what it was.
He rolled an 81.
That's dumb. 81.
Oh wait, no, sorry. Hold on.
Highs good, lows bad.
Sorry. I had a brain fart.
The opposite of the teleport.
So I know there is a very small window percentage, a 15% chance that
Yeah, either way, then
G
I failed.
would.
Dang. So
What'd you
this
say you
so
got?
close.
81.
4% off.
I'll make it.
4% off.
Mm.
Jack in that moment feels sorry. Last moment of her connection to you, her time with you, the bond that you two have together. Feel it there. One last time, a warmth.
Thank
Kari
you.
is gone. One thing Jack knows is Kari is an extension of Soul. The way Kari is Soul.
Do that.
So, is her power. It is an aspect of her power that took form in Kari. So even though that aspect is gone, you know, in a way, she's still there as Soul.
We really need to go beat up those wolves, though.
I want to beat up those wolves.
Yeah, because Soul is weakening herself to make sure
Yeah.
that Nidhogg can be destroyed.
As soon as we beat up the diplomat, we're going to beat up the wolves.
All right.
Yeah,
GG,
but
boys.
I know. We solved your puzzle. Your lady puzzle. I'm actually just amazed we pulled it off as this train wreck of a
Me
session.
too. Were you expecting us to talk her out of it?
No, I expect you guys to just kill her. I thought you would get frustrated and just kill her.
I never felt
I was
frustrated. I more
frustrated.
felt like we were just, like, pedaling and the chain was off the bike.
That was a good way to put
We
it.
were really spinning with nowhere to go.
Oh, bringing bro, great idea, right?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm bringing.
I mean, I really do feel like that little bit of help Kari gave just gave us some direction, and we managed to pull it off.
I do think I was kind of at my rope's end.
One of the things that you guys could have done as like a way to help basically make the DC lower was the sword. Showing a sword that just cuts off all magic would have been like, that is a tool that can, a practical tool that can be used.
That's true, but we didn't want
We didn't
to
want to pull it out and make everything awkward.
We didn't want to.
That also
show
could have
our-
screwed up any protections
show
you
our
had in that
plan
room.
B.
Yes, they could have also done that, but
Like, we told her, like, hey, look, this is the Sword of Fate who we beat up.
Presumably, it would cut off the protections from this room, but you'd still be protected from the no magic.
Maybe.
all right. Favorite moment for FBC. What do you think's gonna happen next?
Sorry, I killed your bird.
It's kind of sad, but she died for a good cause.
Wait, his bird?
It was originally
Bird
his.
original.
Oh, right. The bird that actually stuck around.
Now she left. Just like Dad when he went to go get milk.
I was referring to his other bird in this
I know.
campaign. the
My
shit on his
favorite
food.
moment was getting permission from Cyrus to give away the curse stealing.
Mm.
That was her best chance at living, and that's rough, buddy.
She'll live if we beat the diplomat.
Yeah,
I mean, we got a
Another
really
permission.
powerful
gotta keep that hope.
bonus for. We got a really powerful bonus for talking her down. Diplomat's her name.
My favorite NPC is going to be Kari, but if I didn't pick Kari, it would be the brother. That whole freaking conversation was so. I was so done.
Darren.
I didn't want to give up, but man, I was so done. I was like, man, Jack would still do this, but I'm like, I'm done. I don't know what to say.
That was
The
amazing.
mindset of everyone tonight was just so everywhere.
This is one of our best
Yes.
sessions in a long time, and
It was-
also one of our worst.
It was only good because of the result at the end. If we didn't finish this, I would have lost my mind. Because we spent the whole session.
Yeah, I was like, we need to have this through the conversation.
I was trying to hurry some things up. But if we didn't finish this, I would have lost my fucking
Is
mind.
this better or worse than the pillars?
The pillars?
This is
Oh.
The
better.
obelisks.
This is better. It would have been worse.
It's different.
If we
I feel
didn't-
like it's different.
If we failed and started a fight, or if we'd even do anything before the end of the session, it would have been a lot worse.
We had to literally do like 7 different things to get where we needed to be. We had to
I'm really glad we did it.
and then have him scry, and then have him call someone.
Because I'm so excited for what's coming up. The being like royalty protection for the next however long the city starts to explode. I am excited for the high tense situations coming up and having a really clear
You
goal.
guys are in the final
Protect this person.
little section.
Gonna be another night of blood.
We need to. Someone needs to book it to SAG to get Abold this true name.
Okay.
Do you have your typewriter still? Or do you get
The
that back?
thing is, it
Yeah,
might be
I-
in Kent, but we need to get the
His name
info to
is-
SAG.
Wait, I don't know how to spell it.
I already wrote it down.
No, he didn't tell us how to spell it. I don't know how to.
We also should not be sending that info over air.
It's encrypted.
It's encrypted.
I'm not trusting that at
That's
all.
crazy.
Favorite moment.
I'm crazy
was
excited
the
for the next
end
session.
When she said, "I know his name." It's like, I know what that means.
Yeah, only because I've been looking at tree name stuff a lot recently.
Favorite NPC, Kari. R.I.P. What do I think's gonna happen next? I think Cyrus is gonna fly to the tower to talk to Mom and be like, "Hey, we need to do some stuff. Things are gonna go down." And we have his
So
name.
scared of you splitting off right now, bro.
I'll be with the Justicars and Mom, and you guys can make your way there. But yeah,
I have some opinions, but I'll wait till after this.
Who's next?
John, you go.
Josh is next.
All right, my favorite moment was the guy pissing in the super water, and that's still there.
Yeah. That's
You
there
can
for a while.
concentrate him for
Yep.
ever,
Yep.
or until he sleeps or something.
They also put a meta magic on it that extends its duration. So
His duration was just concentration.
no, there's meta magic that you can do to make things last longer.
Yep.
Okay, that's cool. All right, Con Dog.
What?
Con Dog. Onto these notes. Favorite moment.
Favorite moment. Man, I mean, I feel like we laughed a lot about a lot of things that I'm not remembering.
Yeah, I don't
We
remember
laughed
any of
too
them.
much,
Okay.
but it was all pretty funny. So those were pretty good. But also, yay, we actually talked her down.
So happy.
Yay. I wasn't very confident.
Me either.
I lost.
We all lost hope. Show up trying to give her hope, and we're like, we're hopeless. Sorry.
The players are.
Yeah. Yeah. Rip Akari. Favorite NPC. Darnelicus. Darren. Darlene.
Daryl.
I don't know why. I like how y'all kept giving him more and more like hood names.
Darrell. Yeah, and then we put
Dayrail.
Dayrail.
Darrell.
I'm Tyrese.
What are things coming next?
Yeah.
Thanks.
I don't know, dude. I mean, we're all gonna die. But we're gonna have fun. Night of Blood round 2, maybe. We'll see how crazy it gets. But yeah, I mean, we're gonna try and defend this chick and get to 8-bold and get summoning and get people ready to fight pretty quick here. Mhm.
All right. Well, catch us next time. Oh, I thought. Oh, sorry.
Josh hasn't gone either.
Josh started.
Oh, he did? You
He
started?
started, and then he went a second.
First.
Oh, okay. I mean, I have to. My favorite moment has to go to the ending. Like, we succeeded. We gave hope to the hopeless. Kari got to make the big sacrifice. Like, we pulled it off. Like, once again, by the skin of our teeth, but we did it. You know, the Night Smashers, even as much as we're idiots, still somehow managed to actually.
You're idiots
Try
with
sometime.
heart.
Yeah, we're idiots at heart. That's the best way to describe us. I will say my honorable mention of the night goes to Josh as y'all trying to talk to Daryl. He gets you alone in a room, so y'all have 10 minutes. Y'all are silent. He's like, well, if you have nothing to say, then Jackson said, no, you gave us 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
You can't leave.
We have 10 minutes. You promised.
You guys, that silence staring for 10 minutes.
That was the epitome of tonight. That was tonight in a nutshell.
Oh man.
So stupid.
We have 10 minutes, and if we use it being silent, so be it.
And that's our right to do so.
Yeah.
And you must witness it.
That was the moment that made me have to run to the bathroom. Like, that was the final that got me to break.
Thank goodness we have insane diplomacies to make up for how stupid we are.
You two are definitely the best two to go in there by far.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real.
Even if your words were a little bit of
Speaker. Freaking.
The way you started your
You done
argument.
messed up.
he's really blunt sometimes. Okay.
I was like, Speaker, how about you I was so close to be like, Speaker, just take it on the back burner. We'll keep pitching later. Let's start. Actually, that was my favorite moment. You starting off.
Just sitting down. I was like, all right,
So clearly,
fucked up.
you made the worst decision anyone's ever made.
But that's okay.
Great save.
I wasn't that harsh.
Yeah, I tried.
Uh,
How do I turn this better?
so yeah, favorite NPC. I'm gonna give it. Kari's got it a lot. I'm gonna give it to Madison, because she was a fun NPC. Like she was a fun bad guy because she wasn't a bad guy. She was somebody
She
who
was a
made
bad girl.
she was somebody who made really hard choices
girl?
for the future. She was somebody who would have
Best
agreed
girl,
with fate.
She's best girl.
Um,
Oh, she is best girl.
how much she would have agreed with him, I don't know, but it felt like it was a similar kind of line of thinking. The difference for her is that Hevergate was the no-no zone, so she probably would not have approved of a lot of his
I
stuff.
don't think her and Fate would have gotten along. Because she would want to take the sacrifice on herself, while Fate is having other people.
She wouldn't be willing to kill people
Yeah,
to
that's
sacrifice
fair. That's
people
fair.
to-
That's fair.
Abrogate people. At least.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
People.
I mean, all people
Not those
to a
savages.
certain extent, probably, but also she doesn't care about them that much.
But what's gonna happen next? It's gonna be chaos.
Oh, I'm so excited.
We're gonna have
ready
to
for the
keep her.
chaos?
Yeah, we're gonna have to keep her alive.
So glad
The
I used,
diplomat is gonna try to
no
kill
resources.
her and probably
No,
us, because if
Got one mythic left.
if he thinks she might have died, we might have more time. But if he immediately realizes that we broke her curse, and then she immediately tells us his true, like he knows his true name is gonna get out.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
I didn't even think about that.
Yeah. So like it kind of depends. If we keep her in this room, it might buy us some time because he might assume we just killed her. But if any inkling gets back to him that we broke the curse, he will know that we got his true name. And that is going to scare the shit out of him.
He could very well just teleport to Sussex and start
The
killing
fight might
us.
be starting real soon.
Very possible. Which would be very sucky. 'Cause I know we are a little tapped on resources.
I'm doing great.
You're okay. Galen's down some stuff. I'm actually fairly low on my things.
That's all I need.
Got
We
full
need to
panache
get
and full
to-
charmed life. And one mythic.
Well, we'll find out next.
Mythic is the thing that we're missing the most of.
Catch you guys then.
I'm down to 2 as well.